you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
the time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that one never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when da makuma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man in peja.
Freshest burger in town. Tell what you about next say.
Obi. Nyami adum the wise selection akan yi ya betu nso na wa wo so ho efe Obi nim say we fans sir
hey e wa he fan
Miss Nicole convention apostolic convention so we are Pentecost apostolic convention of Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchi no money kromo no ya na Obi na Obi no wundum na afi because bisa so Obi wa ware na na mse masa mini Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are they price no cost nti etia ebisafo nyina oba hu se obomode na utumpon
chama na kwa ba next saying
Obi me da se bebre na me da chain na me chia obi Obi it's still raging for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we are not there to say Jumadina and they say they still raging for you. Obi Nyame Israbosu account into Dana Bompire. I bring in no or the Naho chew pa. No what done as a morning be out to the yes edge me. Because Eastern region one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm a Jew tuma. Obesosidi. One John tomorrow Sosidi. And I said we can with a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Namina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahal me hude Zabasasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum wo security takra this oye nationally the level baby will say wow that's great it's great it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Chairman, my name is Yabasa Safri.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me show say ya wo conduct wo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know so many to say many aji. I admire you.
Na me kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtem edumapa mo ye ne award ma monya we did the pass dance say Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana to be ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma obia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipako otie Ekosiisen what taxi no ebo me wanwa Now, so you can be and ya bomb on basso, among bloody and a radio scrum.
Amen.
Yeah, away.
Yeah, that's it. Nidi Kano, my main charity for me. Obi Mrs. Mama Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brown, Ghana for betting I coso, we are sending on my moi, a GC Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen is so idiot. Na see a busa say, a hen and a man Akosi. Asempa Ekosiisen, Medas. Now what you makasa me basha se wada networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanteng ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born nanyo wose mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Sunday anyway. Mapon Church. Fiesta Royal Honoma. Fiesta Royal. Traffic light no. Omo mu fila chimote ba no. Omo dia na so green. Car ba ko no fila chimote ba no okotema no. Aso green we qualified to go. Was so no top speed any joke. Moto bi Fiesta Honoma e ba gempa ho. Ono na enya asafo eti se na oni se obetimi abiti car no ansa na car na twemu se whatever obi mi bi da se kwa me dia se kwa mbodi dia se yen tro na wodwa eti obi peja ne ko be tuore fitaya masa mi bi da pau mi eja o peja no peja na se me ntimi ka se na efe owi aha odae Why don't you? But the was okay. Let me die. Or that's why you don't say much. That's or Private Jackson information. Or that's why no problem. And the president I was shocked. Hey, tell me it's your foolishness and your recklessness. No? And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. That's one thing. Who's come watch the document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw a good word. My pleasure. My father and Canada. What's that? Me who be that? A pijano coyon. The air religion abano. Wow. Now me can the motor. I did that baby to say basa just like that. Just like that. It put him there. Yakra. Ni pay we here. Bunyamini him. Ni akotiti habano. That is be there. Fiesta. By body haba within just 2 minutes the body haba because unipani na yakotina ona amasofu bia benya breaking kan say
Asempa FM
unyame na eji eni nyame na mayo your foolishness killed you your foolishness your recklessness because wow
and I think San Newman kitten so na ni nyina akabom
yes
and then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and akikabo mama you
but we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse
today.
What's Unim Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined to bring me continue. And I know now what's that? What's that? No, I joined to me continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I would be waiting for half an obedient question. Oh, Casama, dear. Well, no, because you're more to be now. Because he did was a club. Wouldn't say technical tell you, money. Guapayono, and a Kusifaka, the court Twitter education, Mediacobo, the Bilami. Wouldn't you acquire one who bram a bread, screenshot to grab a club, bram and blow them. Where was a club? My house. My medication, a great man. Was there was no you. No, my medication. The club was what's up, Babaco? Masa, you know, found the clubhouse. Who will sing that? What is Telegram?
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's Unim Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined a baby continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I would wait for half an obedient question. Oh, cancer, dear. Well, no, because you're about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Guapayono, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bilami. What about Yakwana Wano, who Bram and Blazer, screenshot to grab him, Bram and blow them. Where's a club my house? My medication, a great man. Or there was no commute. No, my medication, I was the club was a babaco. Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Woni signal. Woni Telegram.
Me Telegram.
Ya information ya ma me la ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Se yo ka apri na abre me so o kwabena. Na dey pa.
Me engage group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have na ko kan clubhouse. Say be etwa bi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Back from the Asante region, now in the Greater Accra region, live from our national studios 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Enra at this time na yewo Kumasi City Mall and the Ekosiisen free ho airbremo and the Nyame adom
Waji and Tata the Yaba be drum crying. We really miss the studios, but we are back for God and country. Yadamunya say Esaima Munya Kwababio Eba Ekosiisen. So on a Tuesday afternoon, the 17th day of August 2021, some 18 minutes after 2. So please call a friend, tell him or her to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. Now Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. This is where Ghana listens to. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Medidio Saibonsu from Ubia Mejo. So I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star Japan. That's the team behind Ekosiisen. Of course, on my hand, Kwabena Sante and Sobe in a tree dome. Boom, the Ekosiisen Jumediano, Ebrem. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And in Semegu Edorso, of course, two big issues. His Excellency the President was in the Ashanti region and Trede, to be precise. Now, Obreki ground for the commencement of work on Agenda 111. One of the things here, and say their course so at that particular event, will bring you a playback of almost everything that happened. But even before that, there is a big story trending on social media here in Ghana. St. Monica's Training College, I'm told, now all girls. And me just say one video nibi. Say who so just come onto Asempa your page on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Into your I'm told he's the chaplain of the school, or say a school and a lawyer. Into a lawyer by profession. SIA a Sopho, Anglican Sopho, who happens to be a chaplain of the school. And there are conflicting stories as to why or the video must say. And of course, school not taking some decisions. Anglican Church the statement about, and I would share all of those statements with you, and then we'll be live from St. Monica's Training College in the Ashanti region. Now, the latest development, FSR story to me at the Abramo, and the video will be up on Facebook Live. See, I know who the chaplain now on it. It's better seen than say UBTS will be a narrative at the actuality. Just come on to Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM, your page or Facebook. Nebra Beshe video no ebi. St. Monica's Training College, chaplain of the school. Yes, inti na yese nkwala no we put so omunye nkwala mayiwa no mayiwa na bo ho moden. They were some of the best students in the school. In the chaplain and in nkwala bo ho moden yese on my one award, just say it be I think a cash award and or the citation was they can really not topping up. And social media a friend a holy case. And we know say your peck and no the money or the boni panafuno. We the end afno who and amewa. Nay, I'm not direct. Auntie Oba Beshe Facebook I'll be home. Hey, chaplain. Chaplain Ajinio. Oh, brutal. What? Sorry, school and a lawyer, But it's a serious issue. But one of the things that Meba Studio strike him and said, I see a lot of people are outraged at the air customer. And the question I wanted to pose, and it said, you listening to me after seeing video, why are you angry? And then ama ubuefu. It tell me adi ama ubuefu. If you are listening, you can post that on all our interactive platforms. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. What is it about this video ama ubuefu? Let's hear you. Is it because a chaplain? Ena aye. Is it because you're software? Is it because you're a lawyer? Is it because you're a teacher? Why are you angry? And it's a critical question was in Yebusa, so that we all don't join the gallery. In Tibia, amanfo eka chire bufuo ni ade na wonso wo chire bi. Why are you angry personally? And then I'm a buefu video na wo ye no obi say okay Joe Kekum say sexual harassment. Okay. That makes sense. But why are you also angry? Say let's hear you and be part of our discussions. Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM, and then we can hear you as well. But you know him interview we didn't come enche or no ako school ho any school no acting principal akwa didn't come school na taking some decisions mekai assuring so statement omu issue here enne ede amamo very interesting statement, and it says we free the internal province of Ghana Anglican Communion or say Ghanaian Anglican priest kisses female student of Monica's College of Education. The attention of the hierarchy of the Anglican Church, Ghana, under the leadership of the Most Reverend Dr. Cyril Kobna Ben Smith, has been drawn to a circulating video of a priest kissing some female student at the St. Monica's College of Education within the Asante Mampong Diocese. The church is saddened by the news and wished to state expressly that thorough investigation has immediately been instituted into the matter, and the action of the said priest would be dealt with in accordance with the norms and values of the Anglican Communion, where morality is extremely revered in the church. All further clarifications on this matter should be addressed to the undersigned under the number ABBA. Meanwhile, all efforts are being made to engage the student concerned through counseling sessions to avert any psychological issues that may arise as a result of the viral video. We count on your full cooperation. Venerable Dr. George Dawson Amua, or Executive Director to the Metropolitan Archbishop of Ghana. Into where internal province of Ghana Anglican Communion statement omodiaba enono omuchiremu a nhwehwemu ekoso na yenuanom meya saade eto won no ade omodi won eko through counseling sessions na omahwe se psychologically no they will not be affected. But interestingly some former students of the school, and so I hear a lot of posts on social media, more and more active on social media, no? Ebi ka say, oh, na say we put the way news. For example, there is one such conversation while we wait for Ohimin Teria no na fe yene no etumi edi enkomo na ya hwese de nneoma siko enne ono ankasa ko school na take decisions be one of them, and it's chaplain no, has been relieved from his post as chaplain. Okay, obi say ade kra ma ne buafu ne say because of COVID-19 enti father no eputi the lives of all the students no at risk. Okay, that also makes sense. COVID-19 but obi say and this is a message I think sent to zionfelix.com. Or say, hi Zion, I want to give you details of the father kissing video. I'm a student and that's our school father. And we a free student or some more details. But mamen kwa homanda many or him interview in komo or him and akwabe Ekosiisen so be aboko there. Yeah, Danyamia se papa. And me who say wait me akwa PM St. Monica's College of Education, sanity.
I say I'm no can say school no administration block. Hana me no can say.
Oh, okay. Into the mood in the school to saying.
No crane I share additional for bia or they will have ya. Be anywhere just as some no how warm. I just say inform the school yano management committee for no and I say as a own painting coffee say which year was my funeral 7 of PA from Muno and inform and now nyanda different chance and I come to one matter And so additional for no dear, and they buy and nine small more can say, we now say, was in the associate can penny of food to say, Oma Alawano. I know that say, yeah, me and the brain account to Osha Womu, yeah, make us say, as some way, no, any one thing the higher. The moment additional for power, Waha, or me, I am banner dear. The woman there will be out for 1 hour, something like that.
Wow. And so yeah, now person who school I can ho asem ya or him and Ebon no they send some videos and to St. Monica's College of Education school bus ne si hono and school campus okay I mean video na me hu ne sa na other campus na nshada enye fe ana
St. Monica's campus na fe yi papa bia the child and the woman say come out there on say baby I would you be here na home there but here can school more fair yes you see a dying na come we share in tree and our campus I said that yes in school and in school
okay
it can say you can't say monitor there can primary any junior high school almost our senior high school and Sakrana almost abenya College of Education, almost nursing training, and they College of Education in Nava. So, okay, so my almost share one. That's to put a can now was at the back so much share come up.
And I mean, Anglican school.
The patron, I mean, Anglican. Sabi, I guess to be a decision for nature, so I can't who say, Omu, Wabontina, Omudos, Oma, idea was to school, no, campus party. And yes, in Monica's College of Education, the account be
okay. It is a root say I'll be to my Asempa Facebook page, no about home. Okay, say students no are not surprised about the Akosui. They are the entire normal to them, and I only didn't come and then no more catch you.
No, quite additional for me Komo, it's until when you who is the junior. You want to share that what the way you might employ by and student for management. Principal and penny form perform because it's unfair. So the Kaya and Chair Prana Anglican as a phono, any press release by Omode numbers being for 2 horses or person who would think it was asking you one. So one woman now one can halfway the woman need to make a capa, the between no Macasa. And then see, I discount for the intimate woman in Kitahon. Now, Omode, that can say, Ebia, Omo 2 focus. I want to have Omo Trono. No more you say. Say bia assemble say father de bia was anu omo otompa sere ema wo mo penifon so very jovial wo boa school no won dwumedi kudu nyina mu nyesa oye school ni sofo akeke wo sai obi a oye school ni lawyer say ko ba say obi mponya asem school mu na say school nso nya asem a wono ndi gina wo ma na mu twitwaje wo mo no bia no ka ho bi enema addition for no emfa asem no say asem kese bia fi say we have video no mpa ebe koso no na wo mo twa wo hwa wo pakete no ya de sianko a na kwasia o mabo ma ase awi a wo ehwe bie no mo kwaje so we no instead e asamkete bi amfa ma wo.
Okay, by Anglican statement and I will refer to Omoka say omo a starting hwehwemu yenim say school ne nso only acting principal ne di nkomo no mo so take decisions bi e den no mo say e be happen this year.
Say Jumadia and before the year no 2 1 morning, for meeting Cassia, a meeting, no, or a month and chop for quite Uncobi. Mundo Maya, Sotia, and movie, or more than 1 man over my opinion. And before you say you are, when you know, Pepe, and or Fred, 2 years, and said, that's of why I can watch my base in Punum and Bishop or that Anglican Safano, and then by a more Hano. She say, much and was and I'm on to a school no penny phone quantity, money Anglican as a phono, and at you as a police, and I'm on to say, one for the Jumedi and to an affair, the phone chassis, and you should more. If you move Ekosiise and we are a woman bono, woman the Rama, Amansayama and Santi. Now, Ansana and Jimun Pocos Wonkuno, additional for one Mukudin and Sunday, a video no buy and one, and he besides a video no crown, additional for no saying a buy. And so video no nipa mi ensa ye hu wo mo empanifo ampese wo be kire se bia emporomodo so che nipa mi ensa na asa disua ko mi ensa ye hu ye no yemum nyame ya adomo a se de nhyeche tie no empanifo ahyase a wo ma wo mo counseling no titiri de fa wo no mo adwene mo ye kan se dia na nya psychological effect bi wo mo so any additional for Nina, who has a bit of more turns to her, and as I said, in Swaba, and
Asempa FM.
Mama, counseling support at the amount of Singapore, as me a far warm. Now, boy, I'm a Pepe, I was St. Monica's College of Education.
Inti, while San Shimune Cosono, chaplain, you almost don't find a Juman to work a crack.
The patron, I mean, you may know ever to honor. And your chaplain, one can say the mechanic or
say a lawyer. Yeah.
And he will call on Studio Musua, for one watch to a media. I am a Pamina, no baby, or local beer, no good city public, and could be no an onion. Now, one more chef phone, so local phone, no plan a video. If you have one, then no more share, a couple of small months of a say, to Sabri for the name, buying for I say. If you pass, will be not compare. If you face mask, you forward 9 hours to radio. What's a face mask? If you may mention one, or I don't know the Mariano. Hey, after you share, no way, I was a case of tea, and another dema additional for a chaplaincy committee, I was and a coffee after me by a game no meaning in Anka.
Ya tisene say sankola Miami and Sanabo home modern power school and no one basobody and no de ma won sa no. What is this?
I say omo asofukua pound for I can say chaplaincy committee wa ha. Na sa for video ka ho bi. Na dwumadie no ankasa na Sunday mass ya. Ono born school mu ha. E chese oyi SRC school public for company for school na no. E foforo kra na omu best start ya you omu no. Ye ma wo ma ba class SRC. Nti mochi e no for mass no wachire no e na sa abasofo de ni mu a. Be sa asumie emfia no e ma additional for e ma miensa different people say e bia ma no wo ko ye ma asem do mo ware bi wetin aba say aye training college na wetin aba say info aware na so for no ko ye sa de no wo bedemu a ene nipa onu mo Ghana ha nyina na de kaka mampon any school do ko say ha wo mo na ani ka so wo ni say wo wie ko re school no mu a administration block wan ka so ye gine omu wo baby a ye biometric machine wo hon ma additional for adwumafo to adwumafo mu ye adwuma e wo school pa no e wo ba school a wo de wo promote e betimo so access wa ba na phone so a wa sign e promote a betimo so dey kind of so custom so na wa ku no asia pe e don ya cho sexual harassment boyi kase pa wo mu di aboho a wo de e bo adwumafo mu ha nyina kokko say I say higher ma school ndi no wo say sebe obema wo mo bidim ayi mu pa na akosoro e wo woni ma yonkofa e wo school ma na nya no nko a e wura administration ho no ma so ho nyina so de abi no no so ebi bo ha ma o che say sexual harassment is illegal, it's against the laws of Ghana nyina no de atwe wo ma dwene so enti e bia sofo yi wo hu no say we e sexual harassment nanso abamre mu no ya school no pani for che say one woman kunini a ebo one ho ban to sexual harassment ye ho tanso e na training college so e wo aban dia e bra o de bo ho ban sana asofo no so e wo bie sa ba kunini mi nsen nyina no bi na so a wo de ebeji osofo a mi hwehwemu e chese di e de Reverend Father Obin Labi a ne ho asabetu ja e over social media video a ende ababonti so.
Wow. Na udu school wa when you abo chaplain ye so ho.
There be
when you morning so.
When you na be bisa perform wa se dia wa ba akra e bi ti yan hunu na so ye hunu bi se wa ba ha se dia perform kan se we ni ba bi se no friends we ta.
I mean my nasi bibie ni e be se ba be din komo bi why?
Yo obi.
Yeah, that's a papa. And you're him interior and you're training canoe multimedia and centronia on the Kumase Insura FM. Ewo Kumase na motesi ya no EDM Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And some of you coming through with your thoughts why you are angry about video muhu you know a lot of them and Abba Enti. Okay, this is the Venerable Dr. Ochre Crunchy, a acting principal of St. Monica's College of Education, or him interviewing Eddie and Como in the Indian Sema or the two Janidi.
I'm saying, we are sending a video beer and internet fa ye software ono na wahwe ye mofrey best of 5 years ene achire kura ne na no kwesi ada sorry say bibi esi video ni kire say o kese ye nkwada no ebi ye ntimi nkasama no but baasa no yabo ye mpanimfo amane yabo asori amane school no so ene no ho ehye aban ase ye ne aban edi nkomo ne anopai ye ne school mpanimfo management aye meeting one by mbetoe ya ye meeting franopa management aye meeting ya share ya teacher for ene omo mo ya teacher for omo ye adwuma ye friend convocation ya share won mu nyina ne omo aka de ekoso school mu e de akire won ye free ho no so ya to aso akone school for no so nyina akasa ama ya mo mu nyina assurance om de obia enka na komanto ne yam the only say kra no ya twa nsohwe nti nkwala no stability mo de be tro nsohwe no ehia nti ya hwe ni mu say ombeka omakoma ato omuyem but going forward so the Anglican Church in Ghana release press statement and opano channel ne say Anglican so we ase nyina edi ya wo sa de no na omagina so apacho na omo ya best a team to investigate the matter. The baba mu bia no so ye mamaso NC ye mamo ate but bishop asoro no ne archbishop oda no ne ye din kita ho sese in the meantime se be ya e betumi aye enhwemu fikwa achia bia mamu no fada ya ma no enye na ho me kakra emfa na dwuma no ento ho emra ye enhwemu no nti penifo say amfo no abekire ento aso nti de ka ho bio ne say school for nkwala na ye ne nkwala nti kwan bia be fa so ya be hwe wo ma offer all support services to them we will do so na bio nso enam say school no sorry no dimuntintin bayin no ya pese ya nkita ho de bia no efa sasam no ma ye ne empanimfo enkasa the press statement e ba no pa no amaye contact a friend say contact person ye ne nkasa is the whole director general the executive director the secretariat of the Anglican Church in Ghana is a priest nti bibia esese ye no obeboa na monso maye nti edamase se maba se makasa do sofo nti sofo de unim ya Anglican sofo de dika no se ya sofo se obesimans oboase mans emankola no ene ne fine wa ya dwuma ha mfie enumuni so kolan ye fine omo said the obesia ane nkwada na kasa bibia kwan we fa so be ya se be omo ni beje se ha no maba no nye adesuanko honhom mo adwuma kakra nso so eka ho so kolan bi wa hawa pastorally ono na a friend oye well to say no officially the do you have that? Yes, he's our lawyer. Issues are via NTS because he's a legal person. Issues are NTS now. What boy na yet me at one more.
And the acting principal of the school, St. Monica's College of Education, a venerable Dr. Otre Ekanidinho and a Ahenkra. And so a crunchy, the venerable Dr. Otre Crunchy, or acting principal of the school, and I'm not on him interior AD and Como, Oko Ashanti region there. Deputy Regional Youth Organizer Emma NDC Ashanti Region Onassis Kobe Onassis said he would want to join the discussions. Onassis akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Me Josu.
Nyame adom na nso sir Saturday, we are watching the Uja, what you say, where Giant Hawk on the answer show.
Na everyone say we are man you say no we just what you say like I said
Mate enti we now say a day na person we can come in ho
obi ma me che wati fo na me nda so ka say me deputy regional organizer chese me di edom anim ye mebunu anim asebi aben so efa mebunu na the man here can see and say the impact no a vast a unipa back for one sem na impi kura nipa back for kra enya asem ketua obi asemi ba yi me bi achiri in fact me buafu yi papa if you say ensema ifi achiri eba no e ya bosese na I think say me tie say a principal of the school no ekasa me ubi a nka meferman and he should just shame of himself. The authorities of the school and the Ghana Education Service obi and some if you actually bring in say adiwe enye nasem adia akoswa ma authorities na crowd aware. In one instance a student was sacked
Asempa FM
for say on the papai a chimpna ono the student a chimpna de ya anya issue but the student was sacked obi account the doso and in fact my share a bit of Facebook and the sad aspect is Ghana for the be no ono bi aware the fear say so babo until no kasa then the same society will stereotype because the Ekosiisen obi just read some of the comments on Facebook. People see it as normal because you and yet be well which will be the second AC will become such case the case you know and they normal and they saw the excitement now what I was no say there's one reverend father school my friend Obina and then in Kofobi almost say what is the kind of advice or more demon students in TCR. Now the students have been put in fear. Nobody can come out or he may only be an he will never have anybody to talk to on this issue because the fear is that so you come up because Obi the GES itself, the GES regional director himself is aware of the activities going on in the school. Papa can say me. He's a regional a friend is a legal advisor to GES or sitting on GES disciplinary committee said lawyer.
Papa Ben okay.
Lapino
Father.
He sits on the or the GES for staff for PG court cases on a DGS for him. He's a member of the disciplinary committee. GES is I will ask yourself as I said so now they think Papa the foremost institution was Okasa GES. Because GS employed him. As for the father, as of the attachment, he's a staff of GS. He's a Ghana association. It's quite such a national global embarrassment. They are all quiet. GS is aware. The regional director is aware. He's one of them. Why are they keeping quiet? I don't know more people Anglican for. It has got nothing to do with Anglican. See, in the first place, for a because they are students. Or mobile school for. Obi, why class or mobile school. For serious boyfriends was they are trainees. Or they are going to the field of Kakochadi. Innocent. And you cause this embarrassment. GES is quiet. Nobody's calling out GES. Nobody's calling out Ghana Bar because it's a member of Ghana Bar Association. And a GES. Yeah, ma'am, Adena Bar say a younger count for one. I said, it has nothing, it is more than Anglican. This is man who will be accounts on it. And also, in fact, some of them are willing to speak, but for the fear of society, for instance, stereotype. Because people think at the end of the day, will be home back. But this thing has been on and on and on. Oh, I'm so angry, say. And they are now feigning that ignorance of the activities of this man on campus. Why are they feeling ignorance of it? And they just want to delete that over the issue. Now, at the end of the day, the normal Ghanaian way, let's just say, issue be here.
Yeah, your anger, no, I believe, sir, we're both based on interactions. Our only students need be enya. Or might divulge some information to you. But how are you sure, said your student, they catch on here, no credit?
Obi, the people that I speak with, they are not the everyday in fact, some of them are even teachers. The reason why they can't come out to speak now today is that we are GES and such. What the man is
Asempa FM.
They will go at them. And these are people who can say they have no incident of social control. And as I speak to you, the old student platform of St. Monica's College, they should just open up that WhatsApp platform and see the kind of conversation that is going on. The conversation, and since Sunday, of course, the old student education of St. Monica's education, and people giving personal accounts. And you see, some of them say demonstration or you said in the presence of students, people they have witnesses. The school, I say, we are all no saints. But when you have that courage, now to me, yeah, because we're almost, if I get to one of the students who this year come and social video, incident now, what they see. I will not tell you how or either that or they can easily fish the person out because they have been warned and consistently. I catch up with them more for camera and as a phone I saw them. They are not supposed to be seen with phone. So he says, but to me, but Obi, this is the time a minute for me when some of these situations arise. There is a need to have examples set, proper example. People should face their own mess. Now you corrected the system. No, I don't know. We get a new. It's there, but the fact is that
now, see, Anglican are sorry to say, or more share in Shishimuase. School Nankasa so take decisions say while the investigations go on. No, Papai Mfane Juma and to her near in Shishimu. What else can happen?
GSA can't say.
GSA, they maintain your monka.
Ghana Basu can't say. Again, a Ghana Basu, and I don't know about no more ferry and for because Papano, lawyer, was a legal rep of Ghana Education Service. I will court it in some. And as a professional, so the more you yeah, Obi, the way you manner, insanity assume. I just say, but a normal of Ghanaians, yes, I bet you baby who did it. Because I think the plan is that you first time I'm a trouble. Now she mean will be agree with if they go back because the man is influential and people don't see say sex. In fact, baby and people are even blaming the students and they said they were excited. Obi, I've always referred people to this Netflix. There's this Netflix documentary, my friend Court. Obi, you look at you will be able to appreciate how people are more or less like conscientized. The more accepted such situations as norm. Now, into the idea and omano case ever born. I mean, what is case? But you know your laws. So in this exposure crime, it's yamra. We have a situation whereby you say COVID, abba. You didn't need not to break some of these things. Share about the last lady now, or kiss it. I kiss her well. Not always the state. By now, this man should be in handcuff. He should be handcuffed, show to the why. Abbas, I like Abbas, the former medical practitioner. And Manasseh, I think that people have learned from that lesson. Now, why ye what the Nipano against her will? Now, what to make Chinekis? Nice committee. Before the committee, he should be in handcuff by now to serve as a deterrent. People, and I better be people be so bold, courageous to flaunt any defense advices in front of us. Be able to me, if I say no, to to be able to know his idea. Yeah, there are people who are into these businesses, but it should be a deterrent to people. And yes, we'll be so bold and courageous to this extent. Obiatumi is so bold and courageous to the extent say, "What the big quite many." Can you imagine the kind of impression we created, the psychological effect on even in Kofona chef? And the benefits are more for making account of it. People who were not even victims are making account of it, and bad.
Onassis, I get your point. Mamena say
we are going to press.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and this issue is not going to rest. As to Ashanti region, we would need to right some of these wrongs. Obi, and narrative, Obi presidential ambition, what would do for years. Como has refused to resign. Como, the quite will be no day evidence here. You say, okay, so be a bow. Just the mere allegations they threw about around. Como has been forced to resign. And even that one, people are still pushing for punishment for that. What are we talking about? This man is a lawyer. He's a teacher, trade teacher, he's a GS staff. He sits on disciplinary committee on pushing disciplinary measures against people. And then there was the principal came boldly and to sing praises. Come on. He should be ashamed of himself. By now, all of them should be affected. For if they fail the system, they fail the system, they be an politician, you're blaming the politicians, politicians. These people have sat down. They've watched it, they victimized people, and now it's here today you want to save faces. The entire event is a management staff of
St. Monica
should be off. They should be off. The GS director should be off. What is he sitting there doing? What are they? They know about it, and they will call for evidence. Because people who want to protect or more image, they want to protect their unity. They will not be bold enough to come out. Again, the Bush of come out. Look, people are suffering. Okay. If you want to build a country, we are always using development US, AUK, as a Africa. I think attitudinally, what is actually baby, sir? We are not saying, we are not saying we all had our own issues near you, Bakale. And also, will be to me a boat, and maybe I'm not to me a boat to me, a piabotomo to the true or abonte. Are you not worried?
Onassis, my nase will come back to you if need be. Asempa period. Why? Okay, into Onassis, Kobe, any attending kind of deputy Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the NDC, and also the Nano Airto Sansemimu, obviously very, 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 very angry at Neoma Akoso Ewo, St. Monica's College of Education. And yes, GES. Abem, the Ghana Bar Association, because the man is a lawyer, and also in fact, or Anglican suffer, the Anglican and more Anglican sorry no etu, and because school in so mission school inti, and more Anglican sorry no etu. But I would see the others, but there are some other concerns I answer from the some staff of Ghana Education Service. In fact, but a binum no more visually impaired. Now, much more GS anyone way din sembia ensha dance emfata. You benya one edi enkomo. We would get the Director General of the GS and so na yeneno akasa. Was answer me nyina eho. There are some postings going about on social media. Ekase wasi estate ene. Now, when as part of a buying policy, a buying procure past questions, Edema student, say, and prepare one towards WASI. Now, what we are hearing, at least from some social media posts, actually the past questions, ama and son and colleague cultural exams, no clear room, and say would find out from the GES Director General. But I mean, call Moro Isaka Adam, or a visually impaired Moro Isaka Adamoro akwaba na saying
Pastor Nyame adom boko na mpacho nso e
Nyame adom enti sisi what year school
Pastor Ameria school we Uniba 2019
Oh University of Education Winneba
Pastor
in 2019
Pastor
usua dan wo ho
me social studies as my major and a minor of political science
that is B.Ed
Pastor B.Ed
Okay it is here no you are fully prepared to go to the classroom and teach Pachane. Good. And when you're posting,
Pachamania posting, maybe.
Movie 2019, you post you.
Pachamania posting me.
What other colleagues, how you movie?
I, the year, sir, I must be a portal. I'm a apply. Now, come on, let's never out on that movie. And the end, I'm a reporter and a quality of document to come out Director General. So this is our problem. But today, your catcher, your GHS are also on fear.
Into District Director of Education, no.
But Director General
Director General of the Ghana Education Service.
Patane, we are aware of this issue, sir. You move the Yanya.
Namu nipa saying.
Yeah, Yanya, yes, Nipa 25.
Nipa 20. Omunyina no sebi omunyina ni efra.
Patane.
Nipa 25 ni nyina ni efra.
Patane.
Indi mo other colleagues no munya e no mo nso ni efra.
Patane.
Na mono 25 no mo se adenti na mo anya.
You name the main reason you know the country as a my reason be I'm even your child letter for the Ministry of Education. I'm a more on also to one I'm an special required documents to come out Director General and also fulfill. I'll catch that and say almost school are convenience. Meanwhile, yes, also school convenience, yes, will be a quarter young quarter in the school. A quarter school are. If you're able, I'm also who are there or me there, it's me or my dear Kama. And you need to go to so I'm possibly posting.
And since 2019, a day away, what have you been up to?
But you say, yes, yes, I want to say, situation, the and I might hold serious. I initially on the situation, doing quiet, you might be a don't kind of Timaco school area, take a radio. I see it mean as you money be, you know. And as I said, you man, I could see what some of my accounts are still up to me in some kind.
And that will be a man reason be a
Pata, my reason, Papa be a.
Now, after more 2019, no 2024, so about me, I post you on one.
Part of 2024, number for no more service.
Okay. In the way service, no way.
Yeah, 2 budgets, 2018 and 2019.
Oh, okay.
2024, the phone more among Kahon. Yes, 2 budgets when I apply. Ekosiisen, you know.
In the one service, no way.
But I'm me or Islamic Senior High School, Kumase.
Okay, I know which radio or now which subject being.
And I'm social studies.
Social studies. Into posting a one officer almost signed auto.
Naka one person of the metro. You got me with the campus, you know. But my secondary school will be okay to teach, especially within Kumasi here.
Within Kumasi, no. In the meaning, this is here, no. Islamic Senior High, you know, or service time, so you need to know. Or mama catch us at the fear kakra.
If me, man, Kohaka, some voluntary there. Because I'm sure situation began tonight, so I'm there, and I'm service example, I'm a Kakranka club. Okay, on the secondary, almost as a minister, and you guys okay, voluntary crowd there then.
Who are you, Mama?
Patch of the
Okay. Wow. Well, like a fry, any GS Director General be the home como. Na ye the sans semi ebetune ni na fe. Ya je anu ye di amamo nti munko so entie. Why? Ye that's papa. Okay. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM Moro Isaka Adam a visually impaired university graduate from the University of Education Winneba. Our Bachelor of Education Social Studies as a major. And since 2019, we're in a service. Any or shall say you be posting on. We nipa be the 25. One postings. MI. And it's a worrying development. But said the makan yebenya. The GS Director General Nafi, Yetumino Eddie Hon and Como. Mamin Kai was still up on the show. No, I'll bring you a playback of what happened in Trede and Anope at the groundbreaking ceremony for Agenda 111. In Sembe Brinana, a course so ewo. It's something you would have to listen to. And check me the playback. Ebe Bremen, Amusmo said in Yoma, Isi Echo. The GS Director General, Professor Pukwaman Kwame, and no in the Encomo. Prof, Akwabe Ekosiisen, Boko there.
Boko, Obi.
Prof.
Not to say, oh, yeah.
Yamia Dumo, me tell on Kanache.
And the case I can never read you so from down from
Prof, and in Samba, Mianumi and 17 Ama Yafro, Edikai, Mianumiansa. Edikai, dear, and Aqua viral on social media will be Edi Hong Kong. But let me find out colleges of education, are they under GES?
There be colleges of education for now, this year, no more year under JTech. JTech is Ghana Tertiary Education Commission.
Oh, I will hold that. And as I finish for me.
First, Nanka NCTE.
Oh, NCTE. Okay.
National Accreditation NAB. Any account me no
na boom.
Any I am JTech.
In meaning, say training colleges and other tertiary institutions.
All tertiary
okay, in the Siano, in summer I course St. Monica's College of Education, Mijisa and no GES cannot respond to that. Oh.
They begin to me, some of the big over, because I am the doors to be a bit so hard here. Would you a bubble for now, dear Trabaco team on the end to say, who no answer chain. Bassa and I am a passier to a bona. Yashumu and son as a review of 1 more, yet me I can once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grant you that. Now maybe I'll say a PG tech for now, you know, Eddie Hon and Como. Apart from a no, you visually impaired beer or so University of Education winner by in 2019. I apply for posting or maybe almost service. But a lot of them were posted on nipa be dionunum 25. Omo visually impaired. Omo postings MI and since 2019 omo titifie we are aware. But omo say 1 year ho hwe. Prof.
Me aware say nipa bibiri ho no mo a. Omo pe posting a. Ebi anya ba ebi nya enya. Me aware say if you be 2017, ever pim 2020, teacher for the staff I form, Ediomo ba GS mono. Okay, can in our boomer, a bay 93,000, any nechi. Yefa. But at the same time, no, say a month for Busso Muku school, Omu education, ya no, the baby, no, maybe Obina, Lipano, Dodoa. On person by Babexadi. Yanso no, Yanso ya fa, ye be kind, ye share, baby, a quiet die, critical. I person Billy Paco, and I know her, they're tossing you no sooner. Sabi, I penny a defa. Say, and also a demo, a young scientist. Permission, who could give financial clearance. Clearance no the donor, and a bit me at show, 10 years, with me after. I said American obey 93,000. You're forming
Asempa FM.
So you're trying your clearance. Into no omunyabo your clearance no bad. Send you no kind of say omubia form no. That net you nipa be breed o honma omawia yemfa omo but you be sure you clearance na ni ebusu ni efa nkaka krata.
Omo ye visually impaired. Sebi omoni efra. You need priority treatment be for South no. Relative to postings.
Almost the end cry na air dinner. Air dinner in the sense say Usha say baby I don't know corner. Unzake wamra ama ya kwan say ya dan ya be sie no money adi nyina ka say ya hwe sai na ma nyina. And so ya dan ebi o hono ma no ba ya kwan na tese ya sine bida. Ebi no matumi aye ya ho ne ma bi ntumi ya ho ne ma bi ntino. Ansa na almost anu be post o mo na ya so Usha say baby I don't know corner. Nyema bebre wo kwa etotona kwan mu ebe bo na nkonko ye tintidia ema na no entumi nkonko ye na dina enti ansa na ye be post o mu no The church is signing and sign with me. Mekai, the move be back could be a post soon. Said my buffer, you too. On one on one cata a buy, ever catch a say, no push me call a hassy, no more hassy, no. And to me, Mohammed, this a movie me call, not say baby, I would really say, you had no quite a loved one. And make it. Almost the year or more less, Mr. Pete, no, and no so cacra. And to send you don't know, can in no snow. Yeah, no cacra, cry, na form the town of somebody. Yeah, you be a fed. You know, idea, yeah, no cacra crash. A clearance, many others. Na yet me their form.
Okay, indeed, meaning say omo ani yedi nkomo wie you know. E was so much chain clearance ne bansa.
Omunya abutre relation. Omo list we nya me be every time we cry list na ba na Africa na list no kwa to cry ebu. E ba na Africa ya humeti.
By your name how long ya? Yeah.
Oh, clearance na there some of the man. Say no yeah, my clearance near their far for next academic year. Academic year in start the January. Between and they are for copying the October, November, Muhammad. Normally, it's all the near train a baby, a baby, and now the soon you be a home and kind of school baby a day. What you have to conform Marco into ever.
The other thing, and Obi has sent him a message, he said, the chaplain of St. Monica's College of Education and Huaban Semi, almost say, the regional legal counsel for GES. Now, assign Etimo disciplinary board, so Ashanti region. Can you confirm that, Prof?
Well, to see, I didn't mean to encourage. This is me details.
I just saw you details.
Details.
If it turns out to be true, action ben a movie taking.
Oh, 10 years old. Nipa na all kind of case to disciplinary so you know your friend is your code of conduct or you be there or nti the woman the actual woman here you know and there you be this super paper and not there the law no says there is no there respect of any person.
Okay,
nti say true and there trust that whatever has to be done will be done. Yeah.
Obi, please ask Prof when basic education and early childhood graduates will be recruited, because the past 3 recruitments have been only colleges of education and 1 recruitment has been degree holders who were posted to the senior high schools. I'll say they've been home since 2018 into basic education and early childhood graduate. Prof.
Basic education, early childhood
graduate, yes.
Graduate, no. Now, say put me here, no. And that graduate, no one here. The council mama co university, early childhood, special education. Yes, that crime special areas, early childhood, special education. My sciences, my mathematics. Yeah, the teacher area to be. And into you won't be brave or different. Now, early childhood, basic now all kind.
Asempa
College of Education. Yes, early childhood need basic need. And only be our can let us on university. So, into the part, take away no. This year, I expect to say, my own service a year. There's a clearance the money a year. You probably almost 19,000 and after 20,000. Almost colleges of education. We post them. Now, we almost call tertiary, almost education related programs, based on your needs, share also. Now, your friends saying, Febi, now for your post to design
okay, into
catch so you post to be. The last time I hear, for example, I can't say Omomo call tertiary. We had 6,500 clearance. So, but Omomo apply, no me 110,000.
Oh, okay. 110,000.
110.
And I'm to be fast saying.
Of course, there were people who be if you may be more on the more. Asempa FM or Pejuma or apply, but there is a number that we got. But yeah, there's 5 or 6 areas I be shortlisted, and we are there 22,500. In early childhood, the person might be part of it, but might be part of the 22,500. Contesting for 6,500. Overall, last year, my bed, I think 37,000 or something like that. Actually, the American, they almost 20,000 every year. Your friend is saying colleges of education. So, and they did 6,500 a year. Tertiary, various programs. Any areas I need here, and then we have another. Group area group to say your friend is saying maybe more attrition maybe so we make provisions for all those things and then to throw them at and home. So
okay.
And after me I get non-teaching, so there's a lot of non-teaching, security staff, kitchen staff. And a whole lot of them non-teaching maybe range me about 20 or 30 or so ranges, procurement, accounting, a whole
but Prof, in the for early childhood for no I was so train financial clearance.
And I make I said and it's 6,500. Early childhood was one of the areas.
Asempa FM.
Special education. Physically challenged, visually impaired, whatever. Almost normal can be. You have sciences before, you have mathematics, French. We have some key areas that we concentrated on. So, because I know, even though but it was some critical subjects in the areas to be a force and none of these nine. So we give priority to that, and then as and when we go on, we try to resolve all the other ones.
Okay. Prof, you say buying as part of more policy to prepare final year student for WASI, more over the past 2 years, they procure past questions at the MS students, prepare. This year we were told, say, procurement because I'm a student then sack past questions and awasi here. We've heard from some post on social media say the past questions never came. I'm a student now I'm prepared. Can you confirm that? No, there are I've seen posts to that effect. I can read one of them for you now. Said here Nioma AC Airco, and that's why we thought any student, no, these are not students, no.
Okay.
No, these are not students.
No more can almost if I'm and I'm picking Bobby, with a café. As I would have made
No, but is it a case? Questions no quarry. In time to prepare.
In time to prepare. The other say, last year, for anything, preparations are here for exams. So the question papers, pen, Yamama transfer, Yama compensation them from the do I and some question papers, Namon compare. So, and no now to be added, because almost preparations, they be kind. Akorano ko school. Abaya tataria man. Abaya manager ni Abaya man exercise books. Abaya to textbooks in the core subjects. Edi amano. Asa to elective books. Electives nkwa iwo Ghana ha say MC 57%. Nti emu bia no yehwe school no na elective omo ye ne atokakra. Near the Akugo, on the Akugo library. I say, Emma Guarania crime, Momushim. But call Nidia, it's a call in here, that corner, at least a mummy and sat there. So to me, not media university, which means between A1 to C6. nti eno no hia pa nti na emebia no ye pese ye ni ko ho nkanka English and mathematics emu hia pa ansa na ye de even ba kwa kan ho ansa ba kwa yi electric no so e de aka ho mi ansa de aka ho na what me de akọ nti ya to say books ni ade omo ko technical school ya mom drawing board na paper and omo ye omo you know ye piaganeka ye ya ma school no so bibi kakra krom de be ye niam wo school eniam ebe ma school na high na mo high na mpara high na nkoye say apam ko gi school fees bra ana say watare atete why say na eniam be benti no unya chop money kakra bi wanya bi wanya pocket money kra na so ko na yo hu wiemfu a say so wo mra wo de be sua de kwa kwesi eno no pa ho a afie twa mu na covid e maaye no o man mu nyina sa friend saying core subject
core subject
aha na ya dia na ehia ye pa enti no eno no ye sa ye ho training e ma so kai a eno agyane sembi kwa akokopie mu na ye nidi ye na ya ma ye agyane na ho ka you know ye ho training afi esa covid nti you know ya dwenje ho a na ni start there bi we konkoye ma no so konkofa agyane no epa ho a covid tem so ba be kan ho na afi akwakoye yo na adepa na wo ye no kwa nye yi nti oye no se ne adentina covid ye sa training ya ye bigu ya yi wo achieve so ne ademan kofo hwe this ye wo TV channel kwa a friend is learning Ghana learning TV and ye nyi bibi sa na ye fama schools no nti akofa master trainers and your partner TV Plan International for them ye omo studios ma ye and ye training omo na omo ye videos ye wo 140 lessons the various subjects no so ufa subject bia ba ko okay ka omu nyina no boma ye over 140 lessons ena ye dia guso a ya send dia ma schools ni nyina science English integrated science your friend is mathematics and social studies into ya send dia ma schools ni nyina kese omu de tre nkwara no ade so say crowd between cry actually agu your friend is teacher for no etumi obetun atwa agu phone so obetun school no TV and now some the TV is na mo shima and inti aye dey agu your friend is external hard drive so and the school bia dey akwa
dey akwa no
dey akwa no and no pa ho a so your friend is revision materials and also afie twa mu no and yeah no schools be bi ho no mu a Asempa FM no mo fo se jama ye mfa man kwara no mo fam ko nti omo de ko na chi akwa ma trolete ma trol di akwa komo mu nyina se ma trol di akwa mu nyina se omo nyai omo make sure say no any textbooks ni ma bia ye school na dia
omo be sign dia ba
omo ma no enwo ho no mo so enti na akoma ne se okay se sa na tie dia na ese ye bi eno no so pa wa ne e pese first one omo ye no o hwe date omo de ye exam papers omo de ne e pese nya very current ones as well enti ye we say no
mo ye second procurement no for past questions
yeah procurement no for past questions
in the me pacho enna was ye shase and the time be na questions never buy
wasi and shase enne
okay
wasi official written paper now okwara ni hia ta bibi we say no mbia ye na
Asempa FM
and start 4th I think it's 4th
September
either 1st of September so sisi and the omo ye visual art
okay practicals no
if Monday copy 1st September no and you for your friends say why you could say mo your practicals visual art practicals ebi mo your basketry ebi mo your sculpture for the enter omo ye no Monday no which was You know, Obia and Tomwa decide the schools not decide the time or mobile any other. Until they have that period to be doing that. And then money now says here, yeah, that means it's here. Kingdom for request for payment. Your contract agreement number, so and so. We have completed the supply and distribution of the West African Examination Certificate Study Guide books as requested in the contract. We enclose here with way bills, delivery notes, GVRs, GVRBs, invoice, tax exemption, etc. So now, Okoswa.
And Salata Way is dated when?
Salata Way is dated 16th, which is MSN Road, said I mean.
Okay.
You know, Okoswa, your friend is saying, Ashanti region. I'm going to send a query. 87,403 as of 30th, normal second. 30th of July. Second.
No, that should be August. In the year September.
Come again.
Make 30th of July now. Oh, cano.
Yeah.
August. Do last month 30th.
Last month.
Okay.
Normal second. We your friends are we
Asempa FM.
Victim say ahafu.
No.
Ahafu.
Yes.
Almost numbers been on the 9,990 booklets. Almost second. The next one why Sunyani Bono almost account there 29. Almost numbers 17,359 copies. We
booklet when I work and yet textbook. These are past questions in the booklet. No one's now working.
Some on my booklet. We are 15,000 and 15,400 and something. We one of those regions. I'm reading, you know.
Now, Bono East.
All the
okay. In all the 16 regions, past questions now.
And open one, the quack regions no, mom we know, and some man, no more so almost so ye be your friend or your friend say. Stores ledger book.
Yes.
Your stores ledger books, a lot of them I have them here. Which we say much also what's the revision past question. Na Osha Ashanti region the Amwaha Aguna the Kunabi Yadom.
Yeah.
Asempa FM.
The Poso Gabin. Omina Bia date on the Cocoje. Normal sign. Date on the Cocoje as of 28. Normal sign. Date on the Cocoje. Normal sign. 29th. Even with the year 29th. Nina almost sign. Nina Ubia the Ubia Ninsan can be no. That's possible to say the Amon Concoje because it goes to the regions. And then they are supposed to pick them.
Pick them from the regions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. You, Prof, Medasi, Bibiania, Baba Bidin Comobio. Why? Eminenti, yeah, the basic. Medasa Panya Misha, the Professor Opokwamankwa, Ena Moten and Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. But when you so say, for some time now, many of my here can hear some so say, so Fakukumle here, Bibia. Your friend is saying top radio area hono obi a wababa shop ewo ho na wonim se opeso critical parking space e ma ne shop no enti car kwan nankasa car kwan ko ta ne so e na wabesisi pillars bi wo ko ta nim. The last time honorable Henry Kotiba ha no ye de tunani mo ka se omahu and they'll go and pull everything down. Se papa no empe ne ho asem no no entutu. Enne we entutu me pacho bra Facebook sisi Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ene na assembly ne so man nkofo se omonko. Na oba behwe how a omo dig from A22 sa neoma na ese wani ensa wo kache, and you begin to wonder why somebody will decide say car kwan finfin and all this ade na ba besi just to create parking space for the shop. And look at that. And a back car kwan finfin, and we are waiting say the honorable Henry Court kind say omoko kotutua damage to the road no. E was so amhwe ba papa na yeden etumi etua. And clearly a kwan na asay no. We say nsuo to a ebe start here didi nkakra aba, and they should make sure say papa netua, because uno person will create parking space ema o shop na wo de ndadia besisi car kwan ni fifi bra over Facebook a wo behu. And maybe we have to rewind na yenhwe time a akwa no e2 form e2 ade ne de free ho enti kudos to the assembly we kra na assembly ben I was so central municipal assembly. Enti honorable minister kan say wa hye won so omonko enkotutu, because it was bizarre, the decision to even do what this man did. And on your be was say man go free car se park we nyina aha enti oba behwe city guard ne pa A22 form, and this man must be made to pay for the damage. There is absolutely no doubt about that. Because among phone the main farm ranch show munsem then the shops in the FM but it doesn't mean say yes hard way. Why would you even do this? So person what's the shop no? Who's the shop? You should know so be here parking space. In the anchor way, who reside in the kakra cost now the asiana yeden I parking space. You su bibia nwena car kwan na ye na ya boka ye no. What be this pillars we car kwan in finfi. Yes it to untutu. And the Greater Accra Regional Minister promised, say, they would deal with the man. Fortunately, no, Omako Akwa Kututu. But I want to say, here, the man would have to pay for this. And also, Utria, damage to the road. Now, and serve as deterrent to others. You cannot take the laws into your own hands. Adaya, where's the shop? And I hope it's peace. You know, it's just not proper. It's just not proper. In the best stress, say, Honorable Henry Kotikai. And they should make sure say I wish thank you benya papa no picture pa na in the video be in the name ato maga na ni bi ehu na nim. You don't do that. Enti kudos to the Ayawaso Central Assembly say motu anamon, indeed radio gets result. Enti yebehwe na afi going forward ye hu nioma we mu bia ye de betudwa. And then we insist some obeko akwa the right things, and the man should bow his head in shame. Jose. Charlie. Oh. Mananya de. Ne shops then so the FM. We say board de ba be jepa was near to tuka kwan na mayes ano. And let's hope so mbeti me pursue na fe what triaka for the damage. At least that area there was a omuma tar that area no. And yet it's not proper. And you better must Ekosiisen saying the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. My main kind message is kakra na fe yenhwe and trust we say. Okay. Let me see. Where's the Obi? Your guest asked if the complaint of student not getting the past questions came from the student. You know, even teachers, headmasters, etc. cannot speak about the ills of education these days. Or say, but anyway, Director General Eddie evidence about actual numbers from the region be any other, and he would see if there is any contrary evidence. For now, no, or not any evidence about questions no echo. Some as far back as 2 weeks ago, you know, and you would see now after to me at was Asempa FM so Ekosiisen 94.7. Yeah, the move trade and so na enne what say dwumadi e bi ko so trade agenda 111 ba ansa na ye be ko trade no yentie wei emra tew ye ba ye de mo e ko trade FM de course wo ho nyina enne ye be ma mo nso mo say ne nioma isi ekoi commencement of work agenda 111 after this
Yara Ghana ne famu shachirana semetimi atwa mi ametrata enam sika menye free me harvest mu afinti Yara beta papa no miura yes no afi na ye be yisikafo pa yes ka bia eja mutiri nko ye chidase okuani bia da yeso na abamu amamu no na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow ai eye foliar fertilizer e what nutrients it is NPK ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye suyi wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals so me wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray age herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho wo Yara Vita say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie na menye bia to he wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers Ghana Fananyina Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854
Sauka Betiapo, Nacha Maupadia, Neya Servicing, AdMaps Investment Limited, AdMaps, balancing, alignment, camber settings, and Pieke Kahun, AdMaps, on brand new car tires, batteries, alloy rims, and lubricants, Papa, Mauka, AdMaps, Edwin customers Wunti, so you do Mekuna Tonoma, AdMaps, now the baby out the Begua, AdMaps the Begua Mount, a brand so and Wabejawadi, AdMaps Investment Limited, Doko Malam Quantum Poneso, 100 meters away from the traffic light, website, www.admapsgh.com 0302 982 398 and 0595 187 362. AdMaps, your wheels are priority.
Asempa FM systems papa a obetimi ede wo ho atoso ana e wo fie usuku mu ye nsafo mu anase ye dwuma mu na ebrempo a ye no ho ne betimi ehu saa ne o ma ekoso wo ye chi nyina e wo phone so ana so sa open fire alarms Runelab 4 aba ede amount obenya Runelab 4 e wo 0552 534 844 0552 534 844 and also be here with www.runelab.com. Runelab is a far bank of Dajun na alphabet 2 and so a sense say ye general one kasa.
Ye dey my pay. Young as me share shame. Hey, no young go to scansion. Enta sasia. Thomas Mudi ho Convulent Properties. You don't know it is 7,500 15,000 per. Even yes as come Equatema. Come to 24 next ho. And Apollonia, I won't know what to trust us ho. Who was says I want to check on 7,500. What am I saying? Shy Hills or Chebo Quad and Apollonia. One head office in I share what to look here. Medina so yanyi Missy Pharmacy opposite Kaswa your Capsule City Watuntana Saso Afienya Esichari Chopoli Onyi Dewenya
Willet Properties ahaya na mekomata
from Willet Properties 0244 756984 and 020 230 9996 Willet Properties where genuine lands are sold.
Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in a bar where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's BETPAWA.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive.
Yara Ghana. Ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enam sika menye free me harvest mu afi inti. Yara beta. Pa no. Miura. Yes or no. Afi na ye be sika for pa. Yes sika bia. Eja mutiri nko. Ye titase. Okuani bia da eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de metumi edu sam pempezo we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yi. We betimi the Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. We betimi the afra agrochemical foforo e the boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita say the be fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anase haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. We benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. O Ghana for nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wutie no mayena mu nyina asem atwen me yakwaba me din yosai bonsu from yobi ma yerika asem bo se yere mo be kotrede na enne de course ewo ho commencement of work agenda 111 yere munsem etumi ede abremo ye wia ye discussion segment no ebeto amo so enne ye benya James Kwabena Bomfe or managing editor Emma the National Forum newspaper ewo studio ha ye wien so a Edem Agbana ye deputy national youth organizer Edema NDC Oba Bekan sounds so and a former member of parliament for the Tema East constituency the honorable Ni Kwate Titus Glover Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover or a former MP Tema East constituency. He will also join us in studio now afi your discussion segment abremo but first yenko trade enno amobekaya yene dwuma yene free Kumasi City Mall abremo no yene honorable Kojo Opon Kroma edi nkomo na no nso aba be PM Kumasi to prepare for any event and on my some details about this particular project. And Omanpenyi Ekoho Ekoye the necessary things I was say for the commencement of work to begin on agenda 111. We are told say 111 no regional hospital 6 eka 2 specialist hospitals eka and 1 regional hospital in the western region and so eka plus 101 district hospitals ni nyina bomu a ene ye 111 but sisi ala sase are ready for 88 hospital ne ba ko bia would cost $16.88 million, $12.88 million for the construction and a $4 million for medical equipment. The yenko trade na yenko nkwohwe de course so ewo ho ene anope yeba the discussion segment no etwamoso.
Boss grade 4. I'd like to invite the Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister, who is now garnering for the record of being the longest serving regional minister in Ashanti. Honorable Simon Osei Mensah.
Nana Chairman, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, the Chief of Staff,
Asempa FM.
Osei Opare, Honorable Minister of Health and other ministers and deputy ministers here present, honorable members of Parliament, Nananom, MMDCs here present, representative of the Otumfo Asantehene, my good friends from the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is my present duty on behalf of the Regional Coordinating Council, the chiefs and the good people of the Ashanti region, to warmly welcome Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and your entourage to trade in the Atumakwa district of the Ashanti region for this memorable occasion. Today is indeed a very great day in the history of the Ashanti region. As we gather here this morning to witness the manifestation of the bold initiative of government's Agenda 111, which is the construction of hospitals in regions and districts without health facilities in a bid to improve healthcare delivery in the country. Your Excellency, Nananom, as a region, we are indeed very grateful to be part of the beneficiaries of this bold initiative, which comes to address a very pressing desire of our people. That is easy access to health delivery. We appreciate and recognize the commitment of His Excellency, the President, to healthcare delivery, which was clearly exhibited in 2019 with the release of state-of-the-art ambulances, fitted with advanced life support equipment and tracking devices to all the constituencies in the region and the country as a whole. I must say that the allocation of the ambulances to our region has kept up high our confidence in the government to do much more in the health sector. We therefore, as a region, acknowledge and appreciate this commencement ceremony for the construction of the hospitals as a major stride, and are assured that healthcare delivery has been taken to another higher level. Your Excellency, Nananom, surely the construction of these hospitals will reduce the long distances the citizenry have to travel to access healthcare, particularly specialist services, which are currently available at secondary and tertiary health facilities, in our case, the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. Indeed, this will minimize the inequalities in health outcomes as well as achieve the desired improvements in population's health. Today, it's a dream come true. On behalf of the chiefs and people of the Ashanti region, I express my sincere gratitude once again to His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for this bold and major stride in improving access to health services that will make life much, much better for us all. Your Excellency, Nananom, Honorable Chief of Staff, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Members of Parliament, I once again welcome you to this memorable occasion and pray that the Lord Almighty will continue to grant our President and the government of the New Patriotic Party divine wisdom and direction in the face of all adversities to make Ghana great and strong. Thank you for your kind attention. May the Almighty God bless us all. Thanks.
The Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister,
Asempa FM.
Osei Mensah. Another round of applause for the working minister. Your Excellency, today is the commencement of Agenda 111. I know the name will come. In him say, Yevia, Edino, Ebeba, a hospital, Dino, Ebeba. Na baby, a change, aha, I traded. Na I am there, so I'm paying. I no choose say, and then and over here now when the contract is seen akasa. And the end, if I any Nananom ne. For any quadradina, it did come on almost say, oh, Agenda 111, a year. They won't trade the Hadia, a Agenda 1. NAFS number 1. Agenda 1 hospital. No anha. Agenda 1. Nana yajatu president so waboniti NC ha hospital there friend agenda 1. Yakano ebitisom. I'd like to invite Otufo Otekokoso, His Majesty Otufo Osei the second. Na bofa oha. Na ordinary die kakra abati anim. Adofonum ever sabo kase ema dana agina achina kwajan ono anaye esu nyiro hene ono ade ebesi Otufo anan ana piao. Otufo na didisem ana nana achina odi ebre
Asempa FM.
Kana mai ra ya man panyini nana ado dankwa ekufo ado wa boafo ene watutu monai aba trede wo atwuma kwa nwuma mansini wo asante mantam hai se eba wo share Ghana for se ubebo omo ayarehwe eho ban na watu anamon kese na odi akon edi yare a ababesan kan wiase afana nyina komu yare COVID-19 ubayan hihye a beda ho afebo na de abo Ghana for nyina ho ban ama etumi akon edi saa yare esunkunim otumfo so mo akwaba sa dwumadie wo be hya ase free asante ka sembi retwamu ema ewiase afana nyina obi apene ho akamfo se wo ye omampanyina wodwene wamanfo ho asma o kan ya ne se sayare abai wodi anyankopon ma wadom bia se de odi ma Yesu a otumi nyane Lazarus emom obabo Ghana fo ho bai se ne be ya yare yi pasuso anu nemom sabusia kra na obebo na de aboy ho bai a Ghana fo ebe ye adwumaden e de atete sa ebosia no ende waba se wo be free dwumadie ase Ghana fo eji wachinye se wontumi nya se kuma wudia wontumi nte wo nsamfre ho fomena de wunwe aferi social media ene achinye bebre se foto a wabokra se ode beye no enya de a beso hospital wo ha ene akire a obesisie wo Ghana mansini ne mantam bebre a eni aban ayare sabia
Asempa FM.
Anso sania obesra otumfo ka kire wo no say sania Ghana ni bia bebo bra na waboyi baba ba yo mampanyini yaka ni se obesum Ghana ye na wagidini na Ghana fo ekai ade na oni ho a ye de aka o ti o mampanyini Ghana fo ene o eje achinyi se untumi nye otumfo e wa werehemu se ubetumi aye se na futu a ode ma wo se Ghana fo ye adwuma so rai wo ma bi esu ya wo munya adwuma enye ye hwe ya yaresa eho ene ye hwe oman mpuntudwuma a wo ye yakwan a ahodo a wo ye eno ne ye hwe eho ede to aba So one crocra when you na Ghana for yade a com any a buffo and a tuaba. And so tum for say obey na the brony a friend say legacy. Ube Jordini atuho. Na Ghana for you really free with that. Sabuta kasi ya odiyesu aniswe. So to me ya about the half a ball. Na ashe udini en munyam yotum force odin pabo be tawachi ama Ghana sikasem tokro bia dida ho watumi atuatua na wa bo Ghana sika ene Ghana foto ho ban na dwuma die kase ya ene wa ba be hya ase wo trede santimanta mu watumi aye atunse afri ho.
Ghana mampeni Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo. Nana Matsan Kunya. Jumadi ni yeketuwa bi ena ye free agenda 111 ase April 2020 ena mampeni bo Ghana nyina anhoba said districts are ayaresabia enim a ye de wotwe 88 districts e was say yesi ayaresabia aban ayaresabia impomponso edu de areasi nyina hwehwe no yesi bi wo ho Ote Basonko se womo enhwe no monye ho adwuma Project Implementation Committee Chief of Staff Oba Penny Antifrema Sayopare ene dano Beya fini adwuma omaye ene se districts ahodo ewo se yesi hospitals ibi wumi Oma Penny nyinara eho asase tam 15 acres ewo district biamu nsase ho nkrata sem Ghana nsase ho nsem omahwe SCC for districts mako eduowotwe nwotwe omasan edi ebi aka ho ema na districts redu oha ene baako 101 districts emu ene ebesi sa asptc uye no fi ho hospitals akese mienu ehwe wonoma sebe omanya trimu yare kakra eso beka ho Ansana Encrying Psychiatric Hospital, Yasensi in Fofro. Omampeni committee ni omampeni tina se no the account say regions Fofro Nsiano e was say district hospitals ewom Ansana Western region yasan de baako aka ho en na okani na abomu a eye agenda 111 ebi mu bisa say 88 no yanya na 88 no eka 111 a ene ye fiase Mr. President, please permit me to introduce a few dignitaries who are here as I invite the Minister responsible for health to make some remarks. Member of Parliament for this constituency, the Honorable Kofi Amankwa-Menu, Deputy Minister for Defense is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Bernard Intribu-Esiako is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. John Buedo is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Minister responsible for Works and Housing, MP for Bantama, Francis Asenso-Boachi is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Minister responsible for Local Government and Rural Development and MP for Okre, Dan Kwekuboche is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Excellency the President, the Chair of your Project Implementation Committee, the Chief of Staff, Madame Akosia Fremont-Sayopare is here. We acknowledge her. And now please join me to welcome to the podium the Minister responsible for health, whose sector will be receiving when these hospitals are completed and using them for healthcare delivery, the Honorable Kweku Agyeman-Menu.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo, Madam Chief of Staff, Honorable Regional Minister and colleague ministers, members of Parliament, municipal and district chief executives,
Asempa
Director General of Ghana Health Service, representative of Tumfo Asante Hini, Nananom of Okuma Kwaguma traditional area, members of the press, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks another historic event in the development of the health sector. As part of the Agenda 111 program, of which the government is committed towards the delivery of 101 functional district hospitals, we are here in Trede to mark the beginning of the program. More importantly, this district is benefiting from the program, and what happens here today marks the symbolic sword-cutting and commencement of all districts with confirmed sites. I am indeed proud to be by the President of the Republic to mark this day. The population of Trede stood at 65,895 according to the 2010 population census. Currently, the population is 114,244. It is therefore in the light of this rapid population increase that another hospital is being provided with the requisite equipment and services to meet the ever-increasing healthcare needs of residents of Trede and its immediate environs. The project is to be developed by Ghanaian contractors. As you know, a healthy people guarantee a healthy nation, and government, being mindful of this fact, has moved to show to the people its commitment to improve the health status of all residents in the country. The surest way to improve healthcare is through providing new infrastructure or improving the existing ones across the length and breadth of the country.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, I am aware of the strong desire of the Trede people to have this facility, for which the Nanom readily offered land. The policy of the ministry is to provide facilities where communities are willing to provide adequate land for the project and to take care of future expansion. The Minister of Health, under my watch, has made significant progress in addressing the infrastructure gap in the health sector. Presently, some district hospitals and one polyclinic in the underlisted locations have been completed and handed over for use. Somanya in the Eastern region, Weta in the Volta region, Sola to Nakalba, Dupe and Bamboy in the Savannah region, and Tolong in the Northern region. Bekwai District Hospital has been completed in the Ashanti region. Tepa District Hospital has been completed in the Ahafo region, in the Ashanti region. Nsoko completed in the Bron region. Kifu Praso District Hospital in the Central region. Excellency, work is also ongoing, progressing steadily
Asempa
on the rebuilding
FM.
and re-equipping of 4 health facilities in Eastern region, namely Kolm Hospital at Aburi, Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital, Mamponekuapim, Tebi District Hospital, and Atibi Hospital. Work is expected to be completed on these projects by November 2021. Excellency, work is also far advanced on the construction and equipment of 6 health facilities in the following locations in the Western region alone: Akontombra, Elubu, Bogoso, Takwa and Swawem, Wasadumpa, and the upgrade of Umpoho Health Facility. These are due for completion in the second quarter of the year 2022. Excellency, the 45-year-old Konfanwachi Teaching Hospital Maternity and Children's Block Complex has also started, and this time I can make a firm promise, Your Excellency, that the project will be completed on schedule within your time. Other facilities which have witnessed similar sword-cutting ceremonies and have either started in earnest quite recently or will start within the next few weeks are as follows: the construction and equipping of 12-story maternity and gynae block at Kolebu Teaching Hospital, construction and equipping of urology, nephrology, and kidney transplant center at Kolebu Teaching Hospital, construction and equipping of Tema Sub-Regional Hospital,
Nkranza District Hospital, Doma Accident and Emergency Center, and the construction of the Central Medical Stores at Tema. Construction and equipping of 12 new hospitals in the following locations: Jumapo, Kwabing, Nkwetia, Edukrum, Achiasi, Suame, Drobonso, Sabronum, Mansum Kwanta, Hwedie, Mem, and Ponkatamanso. Your Excellency will commence by early September by the contractor Vamed Engineering. Mr. President, all these projects are in addition to the Agenda 111 facilities that you are about to cut short for the first one to commence at Trade here. At the community level, Your Excellency, work has been completed on the construction of 41 chiefs compounds in selected communities across the length and breadth of the country at the moment. Mr. Excellency, all these 41 chief compounds were started during your time and they have all been completed. From the foregoing, it is obvious that government's commitment to achieving the SDGs and universal health coverage cannot be downplayed. Bringing primary healthcare services to the doorstep of communities and individuals remains on the agenda of the government, and this, I promise, will be delivered without fail. Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, as we are testing today, the government is contributing a lot towards the equitable distribution of health facilities nationwide, and I will urge all partners involved in the construction of these projects to work assiduously to ensure that the projects are delivered on time with value for the investment. To address the COVID-19 issues, treatment centers have been constructed at the 37 military hospital, Pantan and Dodua. These have been completed and they are in use at the moment. Works are currently also ongoing for these treatment centers at the Kumasi Treatment Center at Sewa, at the Kulindebota region, Zebila in the Upper East region, Sevia Sawenso in the Western North, and Kolebu in Accra. Other sites are Sunyane, Takoradi, Nalerigu, and Cape Coast. Excellency, all these treatment centers have got financial coverage, and we have promised to complete these in good time for our use. Whilst the government is putting in measures to provide the necessary infrastructure and the requisite medical equipment, I appeal to all and sundry to adhere to the COVID-19 protocols of hand washing, wearing of masks, and social distancing to mitigate the effects of the pandemic. With these unprecedented investments, His Excellency the President will not waver in his commitment towards deepening healthcare delivery at all levels and ensure that Ghanaians have access to high-quality healthcare. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude, I will urge the community to cooperate and take good care of personnel that will be posted here when the facility is completed. Give them the necessary support so they will in turn give up their best. We are building a partnership, and long may this partnership continue. I want to thank you for your attention, and may the good Lord bless us all. I thank you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Kwekwaji Menu, Minister responsible for health. Daebia wodia awesome. Daewe nipa odi kan eson ya waka nipa bomu a ene Ghana nyina etaye kire no ede Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Enchebia one ye be kasa.
Asempa FM.
Nananom e ba no mo se amamre ye ntontwene enti moyi akusika Frimpoma Dorinda se ono ena omeje President Tata Manemfa Nanodisem Embrain. Shall we receive Akusika Frimpoma Dorinda?
Penyini Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Nananom atena konya. Ekunini enintina yeshiam waha. Omaini mumpenifo. Ghana menyina. Mema munyina mwachio. Midiane Nana Ekusika Frimpoma. Sena mijina na me say. Nana mesia me yona na Adodankwa Ekufuado. Ghana Minda Wasia and Sado, Infian Pinion Dunsia, 2016, and Oman Penina Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufo Ado, Yenina, Yakwa Ajenkro, de Quam any bre, Eto Abama Nanado Dankwa Ekufo Ado say, when a woofru or Suno Abusiamu, or Snow Kukrudu, or Snaya Dimachia Yam Misawaria. Osna ye di machia yente hasuo mona mwajina kasamprebe paswato bo ponto penkrama bo panda na sokro so ama mansanche kuma adudadie moye bida yeni mu se haw amanne ohiada ne yamfutu kukoni dum so ahodu aya namuyi obeje yan afrimu no kwasem oye asere wadua sabuo baako ade achi a wo chinchini kwa banyina ose Ghana man yensie ntia onyina wa ma sansa didi pame asona ne wa yokube asona duampem kwa de hyekonkura so ketu aso adare ose wa ya asona ba on prekwa wa predeji ade wo we no sanso wa yokoba na wo mie enti me ya sansa me fa de amede kire me fanso a me fa ni boom makano meyo ashabadi bosha so adodankwa show boy premen ni dankwa akufo adwe waye bio Ghana mai yase yabekwa so ade wasedaka wona wo share yambo esa wo be ma yam free SHS every say ebra na hokyere adokoro Ghana mai na yaka yansamo kyerɛ man panyini dada na wode hye adum ne adan no na adodankwa akufo ado mobro hunufo agya tema agya abadaye agya wo ba ya no wa be yi nkwanu akese we ya free yekomu the free SHS aba ese emanyina yankwa SHS free wa bra yentua teku dama sempua kaprempa na wa mampanyine na adodankwa akufo adwe se nempo ya na wasia enchirima beba ebekasa bema ba wo be yebi ya bekwaso ade wasedaka hye na adodankwa akufo ado ma yati asia se onyan shehai emma man fofro emfa won raba sem ene won crutch sem ensisi ya man Ghana na santino wasem mo frene ye dache em mo frene ye na nidaso em mo frene betumi ama Ghana etumi atum pon wakoso enti free SHS na yenti ateku ne dama no oye nimdifuo oye womanimfuo oye kukodrufuo oye nimonyamfo nya nimonyam nyira bedem enti na free SHS no SCP esita ashiri ejina amampanyine na adodankwa akufuado yada wasia ensada ansoha wasada planting for food and jobs abaye planting for food and jobs abaye ekwama ye friend sekom ebinde yana na yase wa mampanyine na adodankwa akufuado batampe yada wasia ensado Ghana maya bada swada wase ebra COVID-19 to ayem pofrim na ni da so asaye na ya bisa ya ho se ehemfa na yakọ efrisa na nkrofo je Ghana de anka ya kan mfra ho kata wane tebremu na adodankwa akufu ado ye nsenkyereni ema ye hunu ne sa Ghana ya omai Joseph awoma ya yu asem da biara day woma ye ndidida obi ka kire ye se warenam no akadompe nanso na adodankwa akufu ado baye waseme ye Elijah mekasa namba dompe ne ho enade wo ye adwuma enama badompe ne ho se ye didi ema ye ho toye COVID-19 brema ni aso amampanyine na adodankwa akufu ado be ma be apampamira watra watabanso aya akataso akata mpempem adadaso one kwaso ebru one kwaso aso one awoma ye 4 interchanges one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, $1 million, one constituency, one warehouse, single ticket inflation, online passport application, and so man penny na adodankwa akufu ado wayebi wase impenyifo ne kasembi abua petupre wase obi benyame na me yade yiti yade na mo yankopa sachi osu sene ho sene tibone enti na adodankwa akufu ado bema ba wonkwa wo so dance what shemase ena obaye no wase wo ma ye hospitals ya re biara wo dia fabra won tena ho ma Ghana njingu entertain pansamosa entina na do dankwa kufuado waya bio Ghana man bekoswa dawase afia chemu ya ana wo share ya bo na ebidwin se wontumi nye nanso wa kira se mimi fra manyokuo papa mu ya de amamu papa na bo masuo entimi ntena ho anya nhye han emma Ghana njingu se enne bosha na bama ni yaso wo shabodi bosha se na na do dankwa kufuado onyina wo ma sansa didi pame asre wadua sabuo bako ade che wo chinchiri kwa banyina wo se wo man se sientia bama ba osri prekete otri pruku so nyansa bua kwa nyansa bu nkama kantan wo so ya bekoso ade wasedaka ene ase hospital sero e wase mensni bia enya ayaresabia mantamu nsia bama banyansa ninim difuo ono na wodina kwanchen krampa wa hunu bi enti ya frane se ehuntanhunu te kachre wono na oma abato ena se waba na se wo hyase e wo trade kurodua yimu a ni asema mpanyini yenya wudeni wese menhia wennim difuo wenwomanimfuo Ghana ma yanhia wa enka wo wotiri modemfo de wafa dodoa na wa COVID-19 brewi nana yada wose Ghana mai bekoso ade wasedaka moni adwuma pa won kwaso aburu won kwaso aso se enne nana ado se wo ya na moma yanka hunu se supu dum abrewa na abrewa dum supurupu ena bra supurupu dum sopropa na sopropa dum supurupu enti moma yanyina yanso na adugu na wamu enya du na wantumi nyina pinti emfa ya resabia dodoa na emra ayame wo ya dachintia aya me wo ya pomudintia shenipa ba konsanso nyame ani kato ena ba kufo redru so egu panyimfo mpose ba kufo so nchiredanfo moma yanyina yanka hunu ne se apese wo hoi oya kasia onyamfa ayamadu fuchie ana no maba anasa akokoba ono so frikosiamu na baaye woye meye no mampanyini ya Ghana bekoso afa ne ntoma pefra ama yakan yafra hunu ne se ye wo mai na ado bema ba wonkwaso Ghana mai ye bekoso ade wasedaka mo ene adwuma pa adwuma rampuntu adwuma ra wonkwaso a okudonto.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Akusika. Now we'll present to you the precious gift of the nation. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo.
Eminent clergy, Chief of Staff in the Office of the President, and officials of the Presidency,
Asempa FM,
Ashanti Regional Minister, Minister for Health and Member of Parliament for Doma Central, the Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development and Member of Parliament for Okre, the Minister for Works and Housing and Member of Parliament for Bantama, the Deputy Minister for Defense and Member of Parliament for Etrima Kwanwoma, Members of Parliament, CEOs of state agencies, Nana Echina Kwejain V, the representative of Asante, Nana Nubi Mfra III, Tredahine, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Ashanti Regional Chairperson of the New Patriotic Party, residents of Trade, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about the choir cabrofo. Where do my why? Eddie, idea fagan of a Falenina, and yet be a Tichino. It's over man the choir, mad and a potomo. Today is a happy day for Mother Ghana, and I'm glad that it is under my tenure as President of the Republic that the biggest ever investment in the nation's health care is being made. We are met this morning
Asempa FM
because of the ravages of COVID-19, which has affected every country on the planet. For us in Ghana, not only has the pandemic disrupted our daily lives, but it has also exposed the deficiencies of our healthcare system because of years of underinvestment and neglect. Indeed, in update number 8 of the Fellow Ghanaians series, I indicated that COVID-19 has revealed the unequal distribution of healthcare facilities in the country, as we have tended to focus our healthcare infrastructure in Accra, Kumasi, and one or two of our other big cities. As we have seen, epidemics and pandemics, when they emerge, spread to any part, can spread to every part of our country. We discovered that there were 101 districts in the country with no district hospitals, and we had to do something about it. The creation of the new regions also meant the government had to construct 7 regional hospitals for the new regions, including a new one for the Western region, see to the construction of 2 new psychiatric hospitals for the Middle Belt and Northern Belt respectively, and rehabilitate the Afian Kwanta Hospital in the Western region. This led to the formulation and declaration of Agenda 111. Following on from this initial announcement, a lot of work is being done to help make this vision a reality. And I'm delighted to be here with you in Trede to cut the sword symbolically for the commencement of construction of these hospitals across the country. So far, 88 out of the 101 sites have been identified, including this one at Trede, the site for the construction of the Achuma Kwanwoma District Hospital. Work on the other 87 sites also commence today. The acquisition of the remaining 13 sites will be completed shortly for work to begin. Each hospital is being constructed at a cost of $16.88 million United States dollars. That is 12.8 million United States dollars for construction and 4 million United States dollars for medical equipment. All the hospitals are to be completed in 18 months. Work will commence on the regional and other hospitals in the latter part of the year. These modern, fully equipped state-of-the-art hospitals will have facilities for outpatient services, including consultation facilities for medical and surgical cases, ophthalmology and dental services, a physiotherapy unit, maternal and child health unit, public health unit, 4 state-of-the-art surgical theaters for maternity, obs and gynae, accident and emergency, and for general surgery and imaging facilities. In addition, each hospital will have the full complement of male, female, pediatric, and isolation wards. Provision has been made for support facilities, which will include a kitchen, laundry, sterilization department, mortuary, energy center, maintenance department, and staff accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. Ladies and gentlemen, Agenda 111 has been carefully thought through to inspire activity and growth in various sectors of the economy and also help bring jobs to the youth. It is a Ghana first agenda, and the following facts will help make the point. Firstly, a consortium comprising some 20 Ghanaian consulting firms made up of architects, civil, structural, electrical, and mechanical engineers, quantity surveyors, biomedical engineers, and other technical teams have designed these hospitals to reflect our unique domestic requirements, including impact of climate, socio-cultural conditions, and traditional practices. They will also supervise the construction of these hospitals, which will be built by some 250 domestic contractors and maintained by domestic facility management professionals as part of government's policy of developing domestic capability in the building and construction sectors of the economy. This will undoubtedly help retain most of the money in the country to engender further investment in the economy.
Asempa FM.
Secondly, the hospitals are of a standard design and construction to provide a blueprint for speedy and cost-effective implementation of future health infrastructure programs in the country. Thirdly, the execution of Agenda 111 will require significant domestic inputs, which will give impetus to private sector investments into the one district, one factory policy. I expect Ghanaian entrepreneurs to take advantage of the opportunities provided by the significant investment and produce quality building and construction materials required by the hospitals. Fourthly, we have incorporated into this agenda a strategy of direct and indirect job openings to stimulate the economies of the various communities in which the facilities are to be located. These include the creation of an estimated 25,000 jobs during the construction and design phase, i.e., jobs for architects, civil, mechanical, electrical, and biomedical engineers, quantity surveyors, masons, carpenters, welders, steel benders, painters, tillers, and related professionals and artisans, as well as other indirect jobs. Once completed, it will provide job opportunities for some 20,000 health professionals, and thus enable the Ministry of Health recruit more doctors, nurses, pharmacists, and other health professionals. In addition to these, there will be many indirect jobs for residents in the local economy. For example, for persons who will sell food, drinks, hospital consumables to the hospital, its staff, patients, and visitors. I am confident that this important investment will have a positive impact on many lives and livelihoods in the respective communities. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond the building of these new healthcare facilities, my vision is to help make Ghana the center of excellence for medical care in West Africa by 2030.
Thank you, Mr. President. God bless you.
Leveraging on Ghana's favorable status in the region as the most peaceful country in West Africa, a beacon of democracy of the continent, and a land of opportunities. This we will achieve by investing more in the development of our healthcare infrastructure, mapping our regional health facilities to specializations, as well as upgrading selected facilities in our regional and teaching hospitals into world-class standards. Excuse me. India and South Africa have shown the way in this regard. The relevance of this is reinforced by the fact that West Africa by 2030 will have a population of 500 million people. The goal is thus to position Ghana as an attractive medical destination with excellent medical facilities for our neighbors to patronize. Several countries have benefited from international medical travel. Benefits to these countries include enhanced GDP growth, improved healthcare infrastructure, foreign direct investments, tourism promotion, and importantly, halting the brain drain of skilled medical professionals. Indeed, research has shown that in 2016, for example, Africans spent some $6 billion United States dollars on seeking medical treatment abroad, of which Nigerians, our great neighbors, alone were responsible for $1 billion of this. In order to take advantage of the huge potential for medical travel, we began during my first term in office a program to revitalize healthcare infrastructure in our premier hospitals. Investments were made in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in Accra to build a new 400-bed maternity and gynecology block, and a new 100-bed urology and nephrology center of excellence. Government will build on this foundation and include 2 additional projects currently in the planning stage, namely the Trauma and Acute Pain Center and a new surgical service block with modern inpatient facilities. These major investments in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital will contribute to its transformation into a modern world-class teaching hospital. Further investments are being made in the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital in Kumasi, beginning with the new 550-bed maternity and children block, specialized centers for infectious diseases, orthopedics, cancer treatment, cardiovascular health, specialist eye care, among others, will be assigned to some of the regional hospitals, including those to be constructed under Agenda 111. Whilst we upgrade facilities, we should invest in medical education and training of our health personnel, including expanding the use of IT for medical diagnosis and treatment in the Agenda 111 healthcare facilities being developed. This network of primary, secondary, and tertiary healthcare facilities will form the backbone of the vision to make Ghana the leading healthcare destination in West Africa. It is envisaged under a public-private partnership that the Ghana Medical Corps, a volunteer corps of medical specialists, which will tap into the skills and resources of Ghanaians and non-Ghanaians locally and abroad, using IT and telemedicine to support the delivery of healthcare and training, will be established by 2023. This will offer in particular to Ghanaian medical experts resident outside Ghana the opportunity to give back to their motherland in ways that will support and expand healthcare delivery. All these programs collectively will position Ghana as a medical travel destination in West Africa, with the potential to add some $2 billion United States dollars to the nation's GDP by 2020, and in the process, create some 50,000 jobs in the sector. The implementation of Agenda 111 will be a huge undertaking, requiring commitment, cooperation, and diligence on the part of all: government, professionals, contractors, traditional rulers, opinion leaders, workers, and residents of the various communities to enable it to succeed. We owe it to each other to prove that we can do it. Let me conclude by thanking the various stakeholders, especially the hard-working project coordinator and consultant, Kwame Nyako, and the conductor of the orchestra, my redoubtable chief of staff, Akwesua Frima Osei Opare, who have worked tirelessly to enable this project take off and remind all of us that we continue to experience the effects of the third wave of the pandemic. It is important that we continue to adhere strictly to all the protocols and directives government has put in place to protect lives and livelihoods. Continue to wash your hands under running water. Use alcohol-based sanitizers, hand sanitizers. Wear a face mask and ensure social distancing. These are the weapons of our welfare as we strive to reach the target of vaccinating 20 million Ghanaians, i.e., the entire adult population. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, we are on the threshold of something remarkable in Ghana. And I expect that within the next 18 months, God willing, we will all be alive and in good health to witness the commissioning of these hospitals. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong.
A round of applause for the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. All right. Amapayi yabatenas na sene na Nana Achina
Asempa FM.
Project yes I said na mo for say oh President small can there e wo dudu hospital magu 80 there oba dey waye Amapayi wo so dai pa ojudu hu yie na Amapayi ba bia okọ bia nso ya na okasa chen okasa abebuom na your excellency have been following your wardrobe and then Amapayi okasa chen asema okai no atade e na wache na ohe Amapayi ne tuma no didi a ekasa chen asante amamremu ye ka entuma e wasechire ene Amapayi na atade no anasa entuma no ne din ene se woni sika ye ntwa blocks woni sika ye ntwa blocks Amapayi wase wanya sika ene wotwa blocks ro awo ha enti entuma no ekasa chen se ampa niamo kanyina na wontimi wase wo sika wotwa blocks na blocks no so ye kwakwaye ewo ha eno na megyina so na matumensa ade afre Mr. Kwabena Nyako ono ene ye project consultant na adoforum so mochine so emai e ade a Amapayi afei the chief of staff and afei otufo obofo kese a wo ha and the honorable minister of health and Ashanti regional minister emeka na trade hene ho na omako babia exhibition ewo yenyina ye betras na Amapayi ye ko hwehwere mu sane ye no ni asafo nyina blog no ha na ewo Amapayi ko wia na yasan ato dwumadi ni so enti nana wadama nana trade hene wadama wo pejo mu na wabeka Amapayi ho ha na chese ye ko exhibition grounds wo Uniska yen blocks Amapayi Oscar enti blocks no ye kwa kocha some obian tena ba bia wote obian tena ba bia wote esremo a obian tena ba bia wote one two high 1 2 space
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, so they all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awutie no. Ye call trade Ekokofa, the course of pay Agenda 111 shortcutting for the commencement of work. As we speak, Sadio Mampenyika in his speech, sites 88 and I already out of 101 district. And now Makati saw the 18 months from today, their commissioning of the hospitals would begin. Ninyina can come and ye betna se na yahwe edino. Of course, the big story apart from Agenda 111, the Akoso of St. Monica's College of Education and James Kwabena Fewaha himself, a product of a College of Education in Ghana, and he is there. Specific culture being these colleges are underpinning some of these happenings and or the ebekum na yahwe said enyoma is what should happen going forward to the chaplain in question. James Atnas sounds na edem agbana Atnas ye hwe nim say the honorable Daniel ni kwate Titus Glover babekan ye ho na fe ye ren komo no ahihye so, but that will be after this short break. Stay with us.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, ye crazy.
Monso bet me cruise wan kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu no so e ye rich. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. E nam no so semuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say, se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tubi gumu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Nature say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, Ampesini gravy de Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Asempa FM.
Enso mankwa. Enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Aboju swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Enyo!
Honey. It's office sa unko na wonim Aquataps Food Safe na. Salad ni nua ba udi ne debia no. Aquataps Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asa na wedi o.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulo nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so duma pomu din so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejin etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
You're welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low price masters. We are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonatone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na your coco crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so betty who to me pem so. 1xBet about betting na your dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.gh. If you to Wi-Fi na we pay account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. Bet be our hobby. Download one true to channel wash a year man wa won't be if you do what. Any commission agent cat over here too.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, call the new. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruisy. Once you bet me cruise, one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ika da wakumaso. Say a new car, say a second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe buwa wetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani buwa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no da keke. Abebu wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in Accra, where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G-Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Oba ukluwa emreka Oba ukluwa
This advert is FDA approved.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CR7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Nunko na foforo nombra emraso sa wo level up e wo yen sama de toyimu ma wo office en level up e wo adesuamu level up wo fie da computer na krobata bia mu beta de ne nanya office akona ye da totu ye mbasa hodo te se LG Samsung Tecno eni nyama bi no so faso promotion we etoma de kosi September boso me ne da toso abionu nkron me 29 September na se wo wonkan eni temampotem de a ye ma free delivery e wa di bia obeto e wo ye online www.compugana.com. Try your WhatsApp and 0243 143 143. CompuGhana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
What's over to me? Cruise one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Koyen cardless a would PI no one year juma baby. Yika dawa kumaso. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ewa your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Eda wo so ne macho madi niwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mo to aware amomoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa test e biwo mu pe enyenum Adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na Adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye
Adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
Adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Chale kweku opini. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh yeah.
And maybe you tell me say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced buy now pay later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
Yeah.
Asempa FM.
Yusuf, your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including EcoBank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abbey National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise offer our one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise, Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNMJ. Also, Wabe EcoBank, Accra, opposite Minaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
That was so macho, Madi, Nura. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adum malakio mesha ewohoi. Malaria ent na yesunchu.
Ye kwa ye test ebi mu pe enye num adum malakio mixture. Eni jina malaria body weakness wo shum ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adum natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye.
Adum natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adum natural tonic. Minya ni na mintum ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in Accra, where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive.
Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Uwo Biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7 in Wasamari.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguswa utie no. Enti we have a full house now. Beja phone nyina atenase. Area discussion segment no was sponsored by Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, official distributors of Isuzu. Isuzu pickups, trucks, and a Chevrolet vehicles in Ghana. Your Franco Trading Enterprise, almost a phone Papa Pafie, Castrol. It's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. TCL, the creative life, dependable herbal, producers of Adom Malakio, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Papafie. Anyhow, before that, no interviews are we could see saying Swinyanara, Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, or see we stand with you, Mutlu Battery, Quality Forever, and a Concept Green Fertilizer, almost a boy no ebremo. Me hear some segment so Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank. Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aqua Taps Purification Tablet. Almost a boy no ebremo. Sounds of Our Time, and also Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, AdMaps, or see your wheels are priority. Winilab, always safe, and a Willet Properties, Omunina boy Sounds of Our Time, and so it to me a day ebro. Intimunction and so, and na AdMaps say. You can call us AdMaps Investment Limited for open brand new tires, open brand new alloyed rims, open batteries, EDSU car, so open say balance and alignment, chamber settings, and more. Home pickup services within Accra, free warehousing for organizing within Accra, open pick you free fee, and the cobe beer one cry high, beba ababe amao, kama. You will call close the traffic light off the other call Malam Highway, fraying, it was 0302 982 398 0302 982 398 and a 0595 187 362 0595 187 362. Now the AdMaps in Incomo, brand new tires now open, brand new alloyed rims, batteries, Ninyanara, Udwenichre AdMaps, a baby or call close to the traffic light, hoppe, fraying, now in Incomo AdMaps, or see your wheels are priority. Malika can win a lap, Hunsem Eddie at Tremo. Now Adophonum win a lap, they take care of all your security needs. It is open home security. Systems for video doorbell, CCTV, alarm systems, perimeter protection, business security systems, so now it's fire detection system, intrusion detection system, CCTV, now more monitor more entrance. Visitors are a room or more APA, panoramic view in and around your home with voice recording to protect your home 24/7. Nina Winilab, was our systems no at the amount. Obi a phone, Chrome crowd, alert on your phone, and the signal will be on your phone. So be open fee, be entire bedroom fee. Even when you are away from home, you was our signals. No, come. We a business and so if you want to track your sales, resolve customer complaints, monitor staff attendance, get fire warning before losing your investment. Nina Winilab, was our systems no in place. Come. Only in Komosis here 0552 534 844 0552 534 844. Winilab, always safe. Me patrol pass Asiato ewo Darwenya, Asuchare, Apollonia, Chopoli, Tema Community 24 Annex, and several other areas in Accra for as low as 5,000 Ghana cedis. As I say, one plot 5,000 Ghana cedis. A born air for Willet Properties and at the amount. Yes, I have very flexible payment terms. You were a Simon roundabout, fraying it was 0243 740 485 0243 740 485 and at 0202 309 996 0202 309 996. Now the Willet Properties in Incomo in Sasini wa Dawenya, Asuchare, Apollonia, Chopoli, Tema Community 24 Annex, and it will be one Mia Brina one cry 5,000 Ghana cedis will be assassin one plot. Your dream of becoming a house owner no will become a reality. In the bomba in the Copensa Snibi na etoma me bega for na kwaba. In the Mesha free me and my colleague youth on the panel. Edem Agbana akwaba net saying
Obi nyame adomo boko
bibi ekoye
yeda nyame ase
great
bibi ekoye na ene Sir President, former President John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah. We're starting a
thank you to over the Upper East region, Bolgatanga.
Yeah.
Now, thank you to an opportunity for us as a party to thank the good people of Ghana for support Omudimaya in the 2020 general elections.
Yes.
Let me say, Kasa Abia, it is a bit late. But we share the echo, so after the election, we can say a court.
Yes.
After court, no, so you start here, say, your own reorganization preparations, any sign money now. And now COVID, no, so around the time I court proceedings, no, that was when the second wave came, and it was a worry. Into which program now, it has been fashioned out in a way, say. It minimizes the risk of people getting the disease. Until now, he's not going to every constituency. We are not holding rallies. Well organized, very spacious, social distancing meetings. Only Ghana for party for any various stakeholders, our regions to interact. Now, a key part of the program, radio interviews.
Which station was that, Jackson?
But they connected to all the other radio stations within the region into Ocho. So one station just to use as a platform. We are grateful to the people of Ghana for the support. We share pictures, any videos, any interactions are across our Upper East region, and there you see the enthusiasm is still there, and the good people of Ghana are happy to receive His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama back to the regions to thank them. So Obi,
let me announce the Upper East region and Nyame Adomo Ochina August 18th. Obeko Northeast region. Thursday, August 19th, Northern region. Friday, August 20th, Savannah region. And a Monday, August 23rd, Upper West region. In where John Mahama thanks Ghanaians. When the war artwork officially the John Mahama team a share on the Facebook page and Oba Asempa Facebook page I will be pictures maybe of any radio interaction and we are shot from the studio. Okay, internet the running mate in 2020 ekane Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman and so ekane enti mo amuti and Oba Asempa Facebook page 94.7 on Facebook ube pictures maybe John Mahama in the northeast, the Upper East region and radio interview or ekokoye and the mama na say message about hobio honorable titles na me start between
in titles
meba udi in 4 between when kwabena why na penny oh we demanding baby me okay and then mama kwabena akwa abanza penny kwabena akwa abanza say
yemia
great.
Na me dey great. Na minim say mete wonka. Na me hwe wani so asesre. Unim ayi deck kasa. Ye wo enyeso bia ye de ma.
Yes.
Srewe nya. Na de e patch nyina ne say di wowuo na hia no. Srewe nya. Uwufo nipa wewu da ofun na hia no. Say ye tin komu nko ade. And that's all my. Thank you.
And that's all very, very important. And Wesley College, oko hoyi ebe free hoyi ebe.
Me shall say wo ntitiano 1998.
98.
Yeah, na mi wie 2001. Nti
3 years.
Me me stroke 2001. Say teacher ni bia ubisa na opeso hu teacher ni bia it is say other professions.
Yes.
Obia won na shenso de nti ni teacher shenso de ye wo de de eyi woman
okay okay
unlike say on say bar association for more registration numbers no one way ya this a winning and obe hu nipa no ba bra but teacher for the ni de a number no end stroke we ya udi wie ye
okay
nti who say be a stroke 75 and just say or a teacher 75 1975
really any a stroke 2001
me
okay
When so that's about it.
Yeah. That's James Kwabena. In my memory, Honorable Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover. So I'm my body, you know.
Share fuck on. Asempa.
Yeah, so I'm about saying.
Nyamdum. Who ya pa? Afina me akumei.
Yeah.
Asempa
Edem Agbana.
Edeni me de papa. Yeah, yam kola number one of his best friends, Mr. Agbana.
Oh, okay.
Me huna na me kaino. Opaya Asempa.
Oh, okay.
Na menchia komna so. Last week me see mo kakra ta frache. Mfanche me. Nti
two weeks me share wa ha. Chale nanu dwane o.
Papa menyeji. Say mabetum. Na me de bia me kakiro. Obi.
Yes.
You are an asset to this country. You are a great asset to this country. And a very strong substitute to our late brother, Kaba. I mean, your intellectual capacity, your level of reasoning, your argument, your question line, and the composure with what consonate, you know. You allow people to listen to you. People are falling in love with you, trust me. We do time by this time. Obiedi atu Asempa FM. Because we dey
fantastic.
Fantastic. Amen. Not only multimedia, but akumana wudi sum Ghana da wakuma so. Se ne de president akuva da akuma so no. Na koso na sumo man mai. Enti obi a chia from Tema East. Obi chia pa.
Eji omoso papa. Eji atema fo nyina nyame enhiramo. We efina na ekwiamo aboaten or Ablekuma Central. So good afternoon, Obi. The so-called father is really a Also, this act is what we know in public, and I can tell you that there are more to it than what we are seeing in public. The father should have been arrested by now. President Akufo-Addo is God sent. He's going to leave a good legacy and hand over the baton to another NPP president to continue the good works in 2025. Former President Mohammed's thank you tour is a scam because he saw the president touring, so he also wants to do something. Nana Ekwiamwa Boaten Ablekuma Central and Odiweya Brain. We say history has been made, record is set. Agenda 111 is a game changer. Ghanaians are going to see tremendous development in the health sector under Akufo-Addo's leadership. Thank you, Your Excellency. And that's from, let me see, Fuseini Salifu. And he's in Kaswa Zango and Odiweya. But good afternoon, Obi. How I wish these hospitals would be built to ease some unemployment issues for our gallant nurses. But it will interest you to note that there won't be even a complete hospital at Trede, where the sword was cut today for the Agenda 111 hospitals. Obi, don't forget, even God has been deceived by the NPP in connection with the cathedral. Alfred Kojo Tredels Edie Eni. Please wish Francis Edu, a unique and stylish barber at Gilord Barberin's shop at Community Aid Market, Tema, a happy birthday. God's protection and blessings. Samuel Tay Adano, or a photojournalist, our Graphic Communications Group Limited. And thank you, Sami, for coming through with this one. Obi, let me use your platform to wish Apostle, Dr. Reverend, Prophet Isaac Akwesi Owusu Bempa a happy 52nd birthday. May God give him long life and more power to deliver God's people and the nations. George Niokaite in Chicago. Into Apostle, Dr. Reverend, Prophet Isaac Akwesi Owusu Bempa. Happy 52nd birthday. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. This is from PK in Elembele. I say, hi, Obi. In fact, this government is really on course with its modern day political tricks. The government is simply giving a lot of attention to the number one, other than infrastructure project tied to the number one. My folks at Elembele, Jomoro, Evalue, Ajomoro, Jura, and the Hunter West were all promised one district, one factory somewhere 2016. But as of today, no factory can be traced or seen in those districts. Now, we are being told if you don't have money, don't lay blocks. time will surely tell. Or say hashtag Broja Jemfi is an experienced constituency and regional youth organizer, and he can lead the NDC Youth Front for Victory 2024. Hey, Asha Sientemo, PK in a Lembele, Edie, Enono. Good day, Obi, and your panelist. In my candid opinion, the Reverend Father should be prosecuted from Papikwe, University of Ghana, Legon. Video now, enough to call for prosecution. It is a sexual harassment.
For sometimes or call for
prosecution
for them.
Sexual harassment, yeah.
Really? Well, I don't think so. It may not be right, but I doubt. So but I mean, one more they they can look at it. Obi, me share video no. Wow, the person me can was a subculture what teacher education colleges. And nam say me firm and I say my firm pain. Swihuna minya ye any okwa ye kun kakra e wo ho sabre no and wo mo 80 ye no na me ye ayi chochofo pan ema
secretary general and a general secretary. Okay,
for that time near what 38 teacher education colleges.
Okay,
Ghana nti na me the situation in almost if all not all of the teacher education college. No cry when me say and now say na you classify teacher education colleges as post-secondary na enye tertiary intino meaning post-secondary not just a extra secondary school kakra bi but and also so a new tertiary enti na yebu students wo ho no yemu wonu so mu empani the idea na kan so bi say me kai say ye wo Prempeh College secondary school na ye call interco any subza me teacher education college am call Wesley College no mo ye no mo compete.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I will say this with you. I didn't want to go to teacher education college. I didn't want to. Yeah. But my father, in fact, my papa knew J.K. Bonfe and then Dr. Kwame Nyamiche Esquire. They insisted. And I can say, I'm happy that they forced me to finish it.
To finish it.
Because, Charlie, it's solid. But I will say, Obia nene experience seriously no but then me can say a church for a work sa teacher education colleges no ye bu students e wo ho no say won ye nkwada enti dressing a issue and nyina so ide yes anema no enye fe and nyina so no bi so no atwam e ya cake say chinchina chia e ma just a uniform there e obia na ehye dent na ehye uniform na ye mpese mo be ko field no mo be ko hye ntade a mo kira de be distract people so and so ye training college nipa no owo fa hudie so hye atade bia de ko tina class enti adan na ye ma no hye ntade a se college ni nya ye be ka kire se kala we de ye mfa no nko kira de o because in fact usua educational colors ewo kwan e fa so communicating and kwada distract wo money ade and na kwada de baby no won mo a primary school in kwada ye o mo show uniform bium so the debate about uniform even at ewo nkwada antiti mu no ade a ye gusu de achinye wo ho ne ade nti ene ye one ana o mutini dressing say ma mu muti ma munye muti ne ade ye serious especially female schools no
female.
Yeah. I tell you the experiences I had from Holy Child, Monica's, Bako, Takrade,
no.
Yeah.
The old Fija, no. Agri supporter, normal
secondary school. But You understand?
Yeah.
Madame Fopa Bako, she became one of the deputy national officers. LC or the LC.
Okay.
LC. I remember the first name. Especially the female schools, and I'm not surprised this is coming from there. I want to believe, say, narrative Mate mean
holy child.
Holy child. Yeah. And Cape Coast there Ola.
Yes.
So issue if you say teacher education colleges, no. So when you say omo under GES.
Say
director teacher education. And
see omo under GTech. I hear there is who's the first year N a friend is saying
National
Accreditation Board and a National Tertiary Council. In Omakasa 2 way na under one body.
Okay.
It is our body that taking care of colleges of education. They are no longer under GES.
Okay, which that body also takes care of the universities.
They take care of the other tertiary institutions.
They are graduating to a tertiary. Yes. Only under GES.
Absolutely.
And I just say, and your man be on my SSECO. The Kakama me
Adone scrubbing of washrooms there they go so.
Obi, I know they mean to me trend. This is me bisa one of my officers. Now I'm talking to some of them. Yes, scrub me winning. Me first man co school man report to a college in them. Now me yeah proper college, you know. I competed with a nickname head of the prefect.
Okay.
Now me prefect, it's not me the prefect's cubicle. Now me did you a high table. Because I for some reasons, you know, unofficially Makoje say head of the prefect's title unofficially to me also. So I finished with that, you know, kind of thinking around me. Say, oh yeah, small kwadanya de. Me call me colleagues no me court no omo report me di be say 3 days and now 4 days. Now adia chi ahmachi be say 435 na obi nyame me first. In fact, me told me I woke up in sleep and I hit the person.
Yeah.
And then or she me say me sorry nko scrubbing. I was shocked. Training college. Oh, when you can't be done person about. I didn't know. But Robbie, you scrub here for 1 year.
Oh. Yeah, to do second year now
first year for no. Yeah, for yeah, and yet scrubbing no kwa na e process so obi our plot. Hall bia wo ba bia opra. Nti ya chicha amaye. Na anopa say anopa bia ukoko price na we be dware. Na Wesley College no. Ye mema na ye she white top, blue down. The bia nti uni hunia
you be exposed.
If I would do huni said then cry atade white.
Yeah.
Wa shama na China 2 days.
Yes.
Nti eze unya more than one. Eze unya more than one and I say 2 ni ade. But nyame adon enu de na yetimi share for the week na yakosi. Enti enye is say me name situation is the city wa hanne. But the mesre ni say one mo a ehwe a teacher for entity eso no. Omo mwani enko sade no say a chechefo na eba be chade no empempi yedi hu ehye omumu and obi I will say this
Asempa FM
not there are few of us who finished training college are confident. I'm telling you, they put fear in you. Me when I was in college I fought the principals. Me kai say no more confer fees aba. You can't talk about it. Examination, we fought them. That time, Mrs. Elizabeth Adabo, Director Teacher Education. I fought them because we knew. Say, and I'm happy say, me my pencil as General Secretary of the Teacher Training Association of Ghana, and I co-register Registrar General as a corporate body or an organization. We could sue and be sued. I my power.
Okay.
And me say buy later na be more take over. Larry Gardonum, no frame what's his name? This guy worked with a lot of the young people. Omo buy na. Intimacy say students na so no. omo nhwe omo nantimu ye. If you say sometimes the na me hu ni say and then new situation no kre wom ni say na students with weak grades enti bebre no ya no musuru say yine dia
onya baby am
ya na wanya baby anko enti minyi ni say sa na tine if you say ye wo hono no me kai say girl be Esther no di echi na me say me grade is strong. A girl came with a distinction. There was a reason why she came there. And even though say generally no na amount and of course teacher for no a teacher for no money. And they are take advantage of that. Say you do na wo na bia na grace ni weak. Enti ya be you dey pe bia. But me ni say sana and the mesre say wo mo na ekwa kire ye mana de. Se Ghana for be ye nipa yensu asem ni ebe busa wo mu edi anim questions with confidence ejina ntete ya de ma
a teacher for
na o cheche teacher ni ade na teacher na wo chere ade udi hu hye ni mu a ono so kwa automatically sa na okwa ko kira de nti be hu se nipa bebre Ghana ye musa questions. It's a general attitude. It's coming from the kind of training we give at the teacher education level. Dr.
Srebo Kweku of the Electoral Commissioner say in Wesley Girls, Cape Coast, they don't wear check but mufti as a way of teaching them how to dress.
Yes, that's how you should.
How can colleges be wearing uniforms? He asks. And only the host is here about that. Wesley Girls.
Wesley College. There were 8 halls and as houses. And there were Vera, Persis, Margaret, and Charity. Charity for she yellow. Margaret, no more colleagues. Margaret Downwell. Or Mamushe red. Huh? No,
pink uniform.
Pink uniform, pink. And Persis, Eshe blue. And Vera, Eshe green. Pamucho, one minimum Wesley College. You know, Savannah colors wrong. Will correct me. Vera green. Persis blue say move so and Margaret yeah red. Margaret yeah red. Say downward for near red and Charity yeah yellow.
Obi sweeping and weeding is not limited to teacher training colleges alone. Also nursing training colleges. It's even worse, especially whole nursing training college. The discipline there is too much. Edem Agbana, we are Deputy National Youth Organizer. We video no, where you are scandalized as many express your way on Facebook.
Obi, me video no and Rano. I mean, it was very disturbing. I was, I think to say I was scandalized though. A understatement. I was completely shocked, taken aback. Say such a despicable act will come from no less a person than Bia. Or share at the time he was wearing ni gown ni cassock, and he did it openly in front of students. A very despicable act.
I would say a holy case.
But Obi, sir, holy case. So then it opens up broader conversation the way you use the religion to perpetrate a lot of events. I don't want to use some words on your platform, but you're using religion to cover up a lot of misconduct. Kuma. I'm not sure so you are aware, but Kabila or senior man for a long time. I mean, they started student politics. They were inciting us to fight hard. And say Obi video now, it opens up some conversation. We say, we share on Ghana. We have seen worse videos. Pastors be. Recently, me who be pastors no say Holy Spirit a directly or more say or anointed the private pastor or private part of a man and all of those things. Being so openly now, pastor no a man. Some of them are married women. And say Obi, that issue no, the Anglican Church must take an action on it immediately. Mr. Yekoye investigation, any some of these things. By the time Ghana for Beja Casa, then they find a way of allowing the issue to just go like that. I think, sir, immediately the gentleman must be sacked. Almost complete investigation, now say they do not find anything wrong with it, which for me I'll be very surprised. No, that they should call him back. But abuse. What's your video now? Last girl no cry no.
Third girl no. Not all resistant.
All resistant.
Or you're reluctant.
Yeah, he was reluctant. But who said she was reluctant? But now I say forcing.
Yeah.
And this is abuse. Sexual harassment. Why do you say you are kissing them to congratulate them?
Now, nose mask, right?
Now, nose mask. Then we will allow you to individually this pandemic. No, public health wise, no crime. It was not right, and your proper say yes, I dare no in front of the people. What is even more disappointing is the issue you buy.
The students were excited.
People, and they were excited.
They were shouting doesn't mean they were excited.
Oh, no, it was excitement.
It was
no resistance.
They were excitement.
Yes,
but they were shouting.
Almost shouting. Some of them were vigilating. You could see, say they stood up and they were clapping and baby for what was going on. That is because of that conditioning. Say anything, anyone in Kasok does, it's right and you're appropriate. Only I think say this issue must not be allowed to just go like that. Sexual harassment. There will be after issue me some old students are almost free that school. Said this is not the first time. This particular man is alleged to have done same. There are interactions. Bemu said sometimes we come and sit on a lab any issues which means it's something he has been doing for a while. Let's investigate. Let's sanction him. So now other institutions, you will not have some men of God taking advantage of young girls in this manner. The second issue about discipline, your colleges of education. There is nothing wrong with institutions ensuring there is discipline, but there is difference between discipline and abuse. There's difference.
Or oppression.
We share last test message now about free no or said the discipline is too much. Discipline can never be too much. But the Ekosiise was at school now or no and our reporting as discipline and your discipline and your oppression. Who call into your colleges of education now? Even secondary schools many of them are better. Because me realize because secondary school, me commonly school. At least there was some flexibility to do a few things and do some independent thinking. But who call your colleges of education as you say
zombies.
They cannot even be allowed to do anything. Because one of the institutions, I won't mention the name, Greater Accra, some TAIN program and all of that. Just in the middle of preparation, some TAIN program, teacher Bakuba you do not allow them to do it. Not even say constitution now laws no but teacher say I'm going to organize a class. Now if you will not come and you abandon the class and go for that political activity, I will deal with you. Almost all the students were leaving. The discipline, your oppression. That is why the efforts now starting under President Mahama say he elevated or to a complete tertiary status. We're going to remove our uniform. We introduce some other measures to make them degree awarding and all of that. That would have been fantastic. Say let's elevate almost status because who train teachers in such a condition and they lack the confidence, they cannot do independent thinking now. And you're responsible for some of the poor performances now you get it at the basic school level. You agree with me, Sir Obi? Who call some of the schools are? Some people they are here from teachers. Omankasa the way they write, their own construction. Any bibia krano. Say Obika chose that person is teaching Wakola. You'll be afraid. It is the environment now. The training. We have seen many fantastic people pass through the colleges of education. They be make us say, we share most of our politicians now almost 30 years from colleges of education before coming to the mainstream tertiary education. Now they have some very some discipline there important. The discipline is important, but the ECOSU in the schools currently no any discipline. Some of the authorities not taking advantage of the fact that they must regulate students no more or more live in any side, and then they are overdoing it according to say oppression.
Yeah.
They cannot write, they cannot sometimes they say they cannot use their phones. Meanwhile,
yeah, I hear training colleges
some of them. Meanwhile, we are in the world of IPS.
You couldn't use a mobile.
You see, some of them are still insisting. Meanwhile, yes,
that time
they are not
secondary. Now
it's a
subculture. It's a subculture.
And I think, sir, we really have to take this issue up and do something about it. But, sir, Anglican priest need here. The Anglican church.
I get the feeling, sir, a Reverend Father be ladies say so moye nkwala e o why are there bra ye bo abaso e onu hu ne say oh why are there and I think it fits into subculture discussion. I think that is what should change. Not teachers knew who say these are not kids. Because any parent to enter tertiary institution, this is not about uniform, this is not about omunko scrubbing ko tuchie jae obedo obepra unyusu phone. I mean, who does that? Training college.
Yeah. The truth is that tertiary institutions are all Ghana now a post-secondary.
Yes.
Unlike a more time now, just all courses form and some are university and free
Asempa FM.
New education system taking full from 1997.
Yeah.
1997 they taking full course. From that time, everybody know. When anyone but obi now me can be say me kasa ye no man ka papa no personally.
Yes.
I don't endorse what he did though. Me support to the na me can say prosecution say over prosecution na and say enye mramu no say betime gina no.
Yeah, another discussion.
But the why no me ono a the see in fact me ankasa no me twem ho asi nchen na asotwe bi wo hon mo I don't know.
It was school nankasa trying to say on tranche while the investigations continue. Yeah.
You see, they are not many nyina here can say ya an angle. I'm happy with the angle at them at the ababe kan. Efa kwanya efa nyame somso. Edi sisi omanfo. That's an interesting angle at them so at the aba. But a good deal we ni so dodo. Say they na working. Obaka say bia no di agro na mi di. Mesramo. We are seeing a team no abrabo nkasa no a serious business. Nti dem a yesi ya me ya di agro bi on mo to di atem o say me di agro o kan sem on your friends a public platform. Was you na agro na me di. Pacho ya ni brisam nti wanya de now students no girls no I was hoping say nanka bako obeka chen say I'm sorry. No. Especially when we are in COVID times.
That would have been an interesting reaction.
I'm telling you, but when him a serious so and I say sanipa no e show bibia ebia and not okay I take a different twist. Your society no. And
again so ocean how all the other students so budgets on now.
I will tell you something about crowds. If you want read Adolf Hitler my Kampf. How he managed to swindle and almost got the entire world to be groups don't think.
No, I agree.
Crowds don't think. What genius students more
yes.
Never be on some one more spontaneous. And yet with joy. And yet DJ say we can say excitement there is so many
me share on reaction now. So once we are colleagues to now you are say won kwa there. Oh ma, it was some of the reactions no so no Emma, it creeps everybody in line. What's your video?
Now, I'm a born Anglican.
Oh, okay.
The Titus Glover family are purely Anglicans. My paternal grandmother, Mabel Kwano Quarty, na Oko St. Mary's. Ewo saying Accra Central. Uba Dabraka All Saints. My family no matter any All Saints Anglican Church, the Titus Glovers.
Okay.
Now Uba Tema, my late father,
no, St. Albans Anglican Church. They were the pioneers in Tema. And I was baptized by a British priest. Reverend Mandeville.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a born Anglican, but na nyama asisa kakra. Sisi me Pentecostal. Me share video no kakra we chire ho no. Se priest no wa fam young girl no. Na me bisa chumze de na oye no. Ono so fina no. But the point is what then the baby beside us the chumda papa no de na oye no. What is abako no aso no kon and what did it in above from zone. And the fin off no.
Yes.
But what's necessitated that? What is the background? Then at a school program be
girls that performed well in a role be at the mom.
But you could have patted their shoulder. I mean, you could have you just pat them on the shoulder.
Yes.
Because COVID times you cannot go to that text. But we share or someone who's Enzo and
there is no art to determine the mind's construction.
But I'm not sure, sir. Also, I don't know. Anybody,
say Anglican as for you, right?
I'm too worry. Roman can be serious. But Roman wasn't doing yes, sir. And the media can can and say the act of president is totally uncalled for. Or but to me, just with a pat on the shoulder is even enough. You know, but to come down at that level, engage and strike, terrible.
But Paul can say salute one another with a holy kiss. The churches of Christ salute you.
I think the last girl, no.
Yeah.
Say baby on pepe, and the kakra ye the ebeka dey so no say. Also for going forward, no more BBC.
Now going forward, maybe you. Are they almost on you?
You're suspending, no? Oh, the Anglican minister is sharp. Anyway,
at a different platform.
But the interesting is after Assembly CN now, Osha, all students of the school started the. Was at the end I'm telling you. And see, a lot of the things are more kafane when not just a Charlie. And that's why I'm shocked student they think say or him interview eco school our report how many you know. Or see in the school the students are like, I mean this is normal. We be you know.
As for the big bonny do.
Obi, technology at that Roma, and Bibia no. I
was very careful. Bibia we are found would be 10 years ago. And we were recorded.
Now, the Baba Jemua won't mean defending. Never won my privately, but a Baba Jem Suswa, you don't mind.
Yeah.
But never a Baba Jemua won't mean defending. Don't even do it in private.
I assume the truth says, Obi, can this priest?
Hey, watch your hop.
Yeah, watch your hop.
That's not Anglican. I know you're Catholic.
Oh, okay. Also, can this priest be taken on legally for COVID-related offenses? Yes, I think so. I say he forced the students to remove their face masks before kissing them. In the I mean, in the interest of public health, and they are the non there.
COVID, EI number say.
Well, I drew 1,080 something. Yeah, 108 something. Obi, as a Catholic by faith, due to COVID-19 pandemic, we've stopped handshakes, which was normal practice to give a sign of peace to one another during our service to promote peaceful coexistence. Before COVID-19, we could hug during sign of peace. I don't think the explanation of a holy kiss is tenable during this COVID-19 pandemic. I like the way you are handling the discussion. Kafui, Adom TV and Adom FM rep. Thank you, Kafui. No. We fortunately the Anglican Church statement and say omo yen hwehwemu. Edem agbana thing say hwehwemu no a bit delay time the matter speaks for itself. Video evidence no so enti res ipsa locutor. Okay, and also a good one there. Good afternoon, Obi. In all these discussions, the number one concern for me is the level of vulnerability of our trainee teachers. How come all of them felt the act of the priest was okay? How come none had the courage to report this incident? Okay, in the video news were in Likia, and got this word.
Video no cry. I think I almost say from sources. No, one of the students and auditing the status, and an outsider, and I want to say, why would you do this? So, it was fun for them.
For the students.
Yes, for the students. So they were actually happy uploading such a video.
I'm telling you that the problem is
it's a subculture in our training colleges. Yeah, I get you.
We have to address it.
It's a bigger problem. If you look at this one, it's just a manifestation. The problem is a thinking in those institutions and the attitude towards the students in this institution.
And when also brings out the fact that maybe, just maybe, a lot of female students in some of these schools might be suffering seriously from sexual harassment.
Yeah, sexual harassment.
A friend Amatyasan or develop the theory be the human capabilities approach. He argues something called adaptive preference. Adaptive preference. Nipa no mpe. But wabepe. I said drug addict or destitute. Now what that one you call homes. And I said baby say you gare we say no 2-3 days. That na only a chairman kojo boatin. O ka say no be a beggar. Or find the no problem. The short time. Nipa or situation be more. That's what I'm saying. Anytime I can say deeper than this. The problem is deeper than this on the part of students, any tutors and those institutions. Now we don't take offense and say Obeka say we no be question.
School.
I'm telling you. I went to Wesley College.
Well, sir, Obi, how come the students are silent? The parent of that child would have made a report to the police if this had happened in any advanced country. Indeed, we need a lot of fixing in our country, Ghana. Good day, Maxwell, Enfield, United Kingdom, and on the way are praying. Let me see. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. The doctrines or discipline at the teacher training college is not just intimidating, but abnormal. You are made to feel as if you have no sense to take any decision of your own. The intimidation at the college is what has affected a lot of us as teachers to take risks in life positively. Fear of failure, inability to change for fear of uncertainty, and above all, unwillingness to take advantage of glooming situations. Even SHS students are free than teacher trainees. A complete overhaul of the teacher training system is most overdue. Banasco, Ampon, Ansa, and Odiwe Abba. This one says, the lady who secretly recorded the video deserves an award. So, assuming there was no recording to that effect, the priest will continue to enjoy people's serious girlfriends and wives. Too bad. Jesse Boakon, Mamprobi. Obi, I'm an Anglican. Trust me, it would have leaked. Also, the church investigations won't be long. You will testify on your show. That's the character of the priest I lent. I'm sending you a voice, someone who is vested in the Mampon diocese and knows the priest very, very well, sent to me. Hey, when I asked him of the situation or the voice, now about listen to it later on and then we see what we can do with it. I'm not from oh, Jesus Christ, Ghana. We say, good evening, Obi. In fact, Kabila is a scholar because what he says, he gives references to the books and the authors. Philip Bwedu is in Medina. And then I'll come back to you. And this time, Agenda 111. Wait here, President. You're born a voice, no? And what do you think?
Obi, I think, sir, all of us agree, sir, we must invest more in the healthcare infrastructure. Now, increase to and access to healthcare is a major problem in Ghana. we share all the political parties now almost contested the last general elections now. All of us, we had it our manifesto Muse will expand access to healthcare, whether it is the building of CHIPS compounds, clinics, polyclinics, district hospitals, regional hospitals, teaching hospitals. All the political parties will be a manifesto Muse you be making investment into healthcare infrastructure to increase healthcare access. There is nothing wrong with the government of the day deciding say Omubeya agenda 111 and I'm not sure say any of the political parties, not the NDC, not the CPP, PNC, any of the opposition parties will oppose it. But Obi, the fact say we don't have a problem with it and now we welcome it as a good idea, no, it doesn't mean say we cannot ask the relevant questions. Inti say bisa questions no. Inti say bisa questions now. Let nobody assume say because you interrogative project no, it means the NDC and Adam Agbana is against the project. That is not the case. It's about the fact say idea no you welcome obia e welcome idea no. Say in President Mohammed's last 4 years as president, you know, he built 14 district hospitals, 22 polyclinics, a number of CHIPS compounds, plenty of them. Until say President Akufo-Addo decided say they want to build district hospitals, any regional hospitals. Nobody in the NDC will oppose it. But Obi, you have to look at the project on the merit. The first question is President Akufo-Addo, any MPP Abano, do they have what it takes to be able to implement it? Me were investing in me a philosophy student, and because my senior brother Kabila I make a reference no. All philosophy students are your be the dream argument by Descartes, René Descartes. Now, René Descartes, the summary and our conclusion of that philosophy and argument is a school of thought anything that has deceived you in the past no, is capable of deceiving you again, so don't trust it. Anything that has deceived you in the past is capable of deceiving you again, so don't trust it. It is in that argument now you won't be about me right and all of these things. René Descartes, we are for philosophy students. Obi, on the 9th of September 2020, President Akufo-Addo cut his sword for Nkuranza Hospital. From September to Ene, not even a single block was outside. No. But Nkuranza
District Hospital.
District Hospital.
Okay.
Now we share the pomp and pageantry. Any fanfare now, accompany the sword cutting now. You'll be surprised there was really no plan. No visible plan to put up a hospital, but of course, let's receive the applause of the people to say the way I have it. President Akufo-Addo is fond of cutting sword for projects that he does not comment. Obi, okay, apart from that, no, Shama Hospital, Eastern Regional Hospital, any many others, La General Hospital now, demolition, okay, with the promise. Oh. Obi, has it been done? You see, at the end of the day, no, President Akufo-Addo, he is fond of cutting sword, inviting media, hyping such project. But after all the media hype, no, you will see, say, there is really nothing. And this agenda 111 is not different, and I'll tell you why. Obi, look at your project, our source of funding is very key. Now, what's your project now? We are now 111 now. The source of funding is so far seed capital $100 million. Every the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, which is another legacy of President John Dramani Mahama. Okay, 2014, Eco Parliament. I'm sure so now Messina Honorable Titus, or he was an MP at the time. Titus Glover, no MP at the time. NDC, Edisa, GIF, we in Eba Parliament too. Or more opposite, but at the end of the day, no, it was done, and that is the fund now. $100 million as seed capital. But Usha and our President Akufo-Addo's speech now, each hospital is costing us about 17 million USD.
Yes.
Now 100 million for seed capital for 111 projects. Meanwhile, it includes district hospitals, regional hospitals. That 6 new regional hospitals. So don't forget, regional hospital size, any expenditure, no, it will be far more than that of the district hospital.
Yes.
So, but even if we are using the average of the 17 million now, 100 million USD, no, how many can it build?
Yeah, the understanding I got from my interaction
with budget cycles.
With Kojo,
I'll come to that.
The Public Financial Management Act, CCR, does not allow government to give mobilization to contractors any longer.
Yes.
And what government is doing with this, NSA, yes, we don't have to give you mobilization, but because this project is priority, you as a contractor should get money and do it. Who is this certificate? Not your pure. And we only just something to help them.
But Obi, follow construction we know how they raise almost certificate. They don't raise certificate only at the end of the project.
Absolutely.
In phases.
Yes.
And the question is, with $100 million, would that be enough to pay for the first phase if all the 111 is to take off? It is absolutely not enough.
From the president's speech, 88 and I take it off and 88 sites now already. All districts.
And I make say, President Akufo-Addo is fond of cutting sword with no project. Share National Cathedral. Okay, the pump and pageantry now. They cutting sword for the construction of National Cathedral. Any all the deadlines now at that day creating impression class that they were about building a temple for God. Now and this is funny. We don't like God so much, say we're opposing the project. And we are back to the drawing table. They are raising 100 cedis each from ordinary Ghanaians, you and I, before they will go back to that project. So the question is, 111 district hospitals, a good idea, fantastic idea, but if you don't have a reliable source of funding, ever supported that vision now, don't cut the cake bigger than you can swallow. Do it in phases, to say the way it has been done by previous governments. These same hospitals now here come as in April 2020. President Akufo-Addo announced with immediate effect, and now he started the construction of 88 hospitals immediately. Okay, it's been over a year. Look at how that 88 hospitals news was received. But they even have to go and create a secretariat for Agenda 111. Logo Nina Obi, a government are building hospitals. Mukoye logo, more open new secretary, new bureaucracy, spending even more money there. Is that necessary? And look at necessary. Abrayewa Health Ministry, Abrayewa ministries are together can come and they can come together and ensure say this project takes off. By then they have to go and create a new bureaucracy. Meanwhile, this is the same promise now President Akufo-Addo in April 2020, more than a year today. Not a single site or your block back. So a good idea will be, but President Akufo-Addo now make a promise. No, he doesn't have the credibility for that because Wakanyoma Bebre in the past, he doesn't do it. Wakati sword will play. Give me time to pull out. I can pull out more than 20 sites at President Akufo-Addo Akati sword for different projects. Ebimuye road, Ebimuye school. All of these projects Akati sword with pump and pageantry. To say the air control trade and but after the project shortcutting, nothing really takes off. That's why I say a good idea, me as an individual, many discerning Ghanaians, who got social media car from yesterday and now Nkofo will be mocking the president. Sadly, because almost he is fond of making these promises and cutting some of these huge way, and at the end of the day, he doesn't realize it.
I read from Felix Kwacho Fosu's page and or say yet more fanciful sword curtains that have yielded nothing almost a year later. Number 1, I say construction of trauma hospital at Enyinim, October 1, 2020. And according to him, nothing has happened.
Nothing.
Number 2, 40-bed district hospital at Kwabing, October 1st, 2020.
Nothing.
Number 3, remodeling of Enyirese Hospital. Number 4, Inkwetia District Hospital, October 9th, 2020. Number 5, Achiase District Hospital, October 4th, 2020. Number 6, Edukrom District Hospital, August 25th, 2020. Number 7, Jumapo District Hospital, October 9th, 2020. And 8, Koforidia Regional Hospital,
yes, that's the
July 22nd, 2020. And this regional hospital, no, the last time Chairman Kojo Boateng Bahano, also a constituency chairman with New Joab and North. What's your much as you? Now, yes,
Obi. Apart from the fellows who look at it, editing the Facebook one, we cry limited to health infrastructure.
Yeah, to hospital.
Obi, another key issue issue of concern, issue of accountability on this project. Obi, we will let us bear 6. Awarded contract to 6 different companies for various areas. Some of 6 are hospitals. No, these contracts were awarded on the 2nd of December 2020. Let's make the copy at show. 2nd December 2020.
Yes.
All the time when I'm tendering. Which newspaper? And our publication I'm here. 2nd December 2020. Our contract with various sums. Now we share the contract sums now. Quoting our letters awarded in December 2020, 5 days before election 2020. Any amount now quoting and there. Huge difference. What was the intention? He found out tendering. Amount for apply. Why is it the office of the president? And I awarded these contracts and not the health ministry. Why is it the office of the president?
Is the secretariat under the office of the president?
Obi, secretariat now almost CSCR for now establish here for this project. No, it's under the office of the president, in the office of the chief of staff. But Usha letters now, Omudimaya, you will realize say letters no crank out awarding the contract before the establishment of the secretariat. And the office of the president letterhead with references, these are the letters for the sake of protecting the contractors involved, no companies involved, no. Makava we know, but you can have a look at the letters. These letters were awarded 2nd December 2020, 5 days before elections. Where did they do the tendering? So all these 111 contracts were awarded on sole sourcing. What was the criteria? Abraham Oka said you are looking for people who have financial muscle to start the project without mobilization.
But who signed this letter? At least from the new one, there is no signature.
So I'll another one. It was signature.
Okay.
Because letters need 2 pages. There be so maybe 1 page and I did show.
Okay.
But you can see clearly said this is office of the president.
Yeah, that's it.
So this is the second one. So Obi, at the end of the day, no, this whole project nuclear accountability about the problem. Lastly, finally issue Mary Easy on this issue. I say, okay, it's 2016. President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia Ekache say using $25 million to build a hospital was too expensive. Now $25 million no. To miss 5 district hospitals. Okay. Omukoti Aliko Dangote so use it $12 million EDC 1,000-bed capacity hospital Nigeria, and that President Mahama and the NDC were inflating the cost of hospital projects. Okay. And then FM. We are talking about $17 million. You see, out of the 17 million, 4 million is for the hospital equipment, medical equipment, and 12 million is for the building itself.
Yes.
Now we share this hospital project, any buildings now. Does that include doctor for any nurses for accommodation facilities.
From the speech, the president said so.
So at the end of the day, what happened to fanciful $5 million now? Almost district hospital. What happened to it? Meanwhile, no. Okay. The same government awarded Shama District Hospital $41 million. Go and look at it. 41 million. Shama $41 million. No, cut it short.
But how many
in
beds?
2020?
How many beds?
And also 100.
Okay, but these ones now 60-bed hospitals. So.
And 60 crown, which means the price should have been way lesser than almost 5 million. Now it can build a district hospital. No? So their ways are catching up with them.
Okay. Adam, Mamenase, I'll come back to you. Honorable Titus Glover, former MP Tema East. Honorable
Philip. Hello, Jina.
Yes.
And Grandia was also a Grandia. Kabila or Yadi Kakaka. And this Bomodia Messia, Metia Edamagbana. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Nah, it's like Omako Reza and find a way to destroy this good intention. President Nado Eddie Ebebua Omano. And none of Panama Wadum. Senia Edem Kase is not different from Miami Kweku. Oh, needed too much. And consistently would see a radio station. This is about training. So what can he say? And I'm not surprised of what he's saying. But maybe Sir Adam say, under Mills Mahama, Kabila were in opposition together. Now may Kaiser and this vote promise a 110 premium insurance. Mm-hmm. Did they deliver? 110 insurance premium. You didn't see that. A banner president for Eddie National Insurance to buy. And almost actual science amount reports say we can do there's a national edition 1-time premium. ABC that they can do it. Eventually they chicken out. President Mama catch it and say OBC 200 SHS blocks. 200 SHS blocks. Obafia Diazon or see less than 30. My figures
handing over numbers 46.
46, 80% was funded by the World Bank.
Fact.
80% of that project, a very brilliant project, was funded by the World Bank.
The World Bank in 27.
What I said?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, not tree. I'm building my point. You see, we tell this for now, and President Akufo to buy any hospital Baku Krasi on Sibida. On C hospital Bakuda. And ye Gigi a tour and loans a Gigi Neskaka say hospital Baku in Sibida. But the Ghana for Kaya. Woko Tolong in northern region. Woko Sola. Woko Bupe Central Gonja. Now we call if anything Ketu North, Weta, Vamed Construction with the Austrian government. ACC almost about 80-bed hospitals. Now, when you have a president and the COVID was an awakening, say it was a speeding up health infrastructure. Said the Ayaria Aboboye, you bet me a son on temtem. And the quickly know my team. Let us put our heads together. Near Shokwan Befaswa, you see hospital 88. And with time, you know, and who's a look. There are other districts. Or see a deal wedding, a deal mokam. Dear President Kufado ye, Mimi ye, but Nyamia Duma, August 28, May 55.
55. Wow.
A fellow saying, from the Second Republic, dear President Kumasi, you know, across the country, no, I'm yet to get the figures. But from the Second Republic and the Buzia, Third Republic under Dr. Liman, 11 years of the Rawlings Revolution, and Sana all Oshaying, Edia constitutional rule, Besine, Ebisida. So you have a visionary president like Nanado or Kasede, me Sinebo Kase, Naminya Madum, Namintumisia the infancy for Enya Boni. It is not because for the next 12 months, Sena Shishenu, Yayi Bibia de Vieno. Na Agbana Kase, 1 year no, or Kaso Be Yadi, Fenisen on ye, Asasi way, Ebonura. Abantu bet be the force with the law, I could just asino. I'm a sad OCC. But on Peso Beconasa, Yanko Infoni Naso, Yanko Passa Sieno, Yan Petline title. Na yen make it sure say assassin nano I infonodia ma abano e wa bandia. So it takes a time. Okasa no o say e ba ne say na yekoye procurement no at the office of the president. This is a special project. And money chief of staff and other members of the team etiku no say mun hwe dwuma so na munye na munfa mame. What is important is say procurement na ye no aso ekonu kwanso ana ye no mra kwanso ana. If there's nothing wrong about it and the called due process of the procurement ni kwata titles global, I'm all for it. But me jide catch me say ye due process in the procurement. And na one year was so one in bia no ni e dia ma
Asempa FM
Osabozo ejuma we aya be a hospital like Ekosiise a juma na the beba from in that local economy no so ye pa in terms of job creation. Ubenya masons womb, ubenya steel benders womb, sand and stone contractors ubenya bi womb, ubenya even carpenters womb, ubenya steel benders, ubenya painters, ubenya electricals, including laborers. You can imagine the permanent jobs are ebe kreti ediamaumu in these areas. For 4 years, NDC for Ediako share, if anything, 4 years or more, Diako share IMF, there was no public sector employment. It took the grace and the strong management typology of President Akufo-Addo and the union free IMF. And then a year created public sector employment, including nurses and teachers. Security agencies not there.
But the record shows within those periods, no, in the health and education sectors, there was some level of employment. Other sectors,
but so there was, but because of IMF, they couldn't do the magnitude.
Absolutely.
Managing an economy, it takes grace and good reasoning. And
Asempa.
Every year, public sector employment over 68,000 who can teachers necessary. It's all over the place. So I am looking at the benefits now. Apart from nurses, normal nurses, anesthetists, medical doctors, dispensers, pharmacists, ICT, look at these jobs. These health institutions. Obi, who can free SHS? Oh, minya kabila de minya ya kumpapa. You see, they behave like pessimists. Obi a problem na yom de. Omudi ene say MPP any President Akufo-Addo moment to me nyo. Ni yemfanye campaign. Okasa obaye to me nyo. But you see, nyamishira no wachiche wo. Se wo akoma papa e di mo human. Na nyaminim say wakuma pa edi mawuman da woye no edi nkoso ne eni mpuntu baba no nyame be hira wo nanado mi de bia me bompai ma no se bibi biara odi si ne so so be ye ansa na wo hwe na djuma akwakọ no nyame ngwa no ma ne wie. And one typical example is this very project. And this first says sika it's just like what Agbara is saying. And when you go through, listen to all the NDC apparatchiks that they are singing the same song. He said it. That we're only doing fanfare. Nanado is deceiving the people. He should live in that. He should believe in that. You are free SHS. When he slept and God gave him that dream, to develop the human capital of this country. And this person is a joke. He's lying. At the point in time, I call hard talk about BBC when he was being interviewed. He refused to give them the answer because he did Ghana for and I'm need some answers. And on to me, they paid airtime, spend money. You're learning of school children, free education for 1 night. What here? Sabrina was the regime. They believe said Ronaldo could not deliver on free SHS. But you see what God does? He started it. There are challenges. But gradually, he's giving solutions to these challenges under free SHS. Obi, I'll prefer to sit under a tree to be educated than to stay home without education. For averaging of over 100,000 kwala emko school under NDC. Say infrastructure school. When the country was my own Pusek Legon when they started from Kobodumase, there was no infrastructure. There was no infrastructure. Former Speaker Professor Michael Kwe, they were the pioneers of Pusek in Legon Kobodumase. I would prefer to sit under a tree to be educated than to sit home and be denied education. And the I have full confidence in Nanado Dankwa Kufado that these 88 are working, the remaining 23, they are in the process of acquiring them. And the beauty of this is that the media has a role to play. When you're fanfare, so everybody has a stake in this project to make sure say it will be successful. Number one, consultants. Asempa FM. Any contractors they do more. E must say Juma na idea more no. Not to do any short job. They must do a value for money job, qualified jobber. Nana do bano be bianwa ne bube Juma sampa. E Juma me bianwi. Must need their money. The Ministry of Health, monitoring and evaluation department. Also needing a DHD. When you regional coordinating council and the assemblies are a human one so then of course these days our media is so powerful. I didn't show media and bedding a DP. Now you DHD. Scanning the Yabepe at the ABCC, at the Sidano at the Mayan. And the NDC for no Canadian, Mr. Ganafo, Mamuti, because all my trade and I call Lanchi and Yesi Bagofiano, who when you no more between Trade Chrome Echo Gene, Echo Gene, Kumase Gene. Say this as whom G. Without Kumase, and Nagano. Uko Gia room emunti ena e was saying na yebwa na dwuma eden e baso. But apart from that no so o said new regions na creating no so e ya said say ye benya hospitals around those hospitals e wo psychiatry e woni yen crying Cape Coast come na ni him no these two Accra and Cape Coast. Ankafo. Yeah. Now, Opeso Sibaku in the middle belt and the northern belt to take care of these unfortunate people. Then Accra itself is going to be. Who can say opposition Accra and this is what Sakatri on. They wanted even to sell the place. No, that's why we So clearly you could see, say, President Ronaldo has a vision for the entire country and how he wants to develop it. Or can we do what his speech, you know? Finally. Or say, Obi, Naji. Or say, apart from investment where all year 111, no. Or BB and the regional hospitals, no BCC, any psychiatric hospitals, no. Or say Kumasi, Ebenya 550 bed maternity, mother and baby, maternity, any mother, if anything, children's hospital. Now they want to link up with orthopedics, cardiovascular centers, eye centers, and Yadiadina. And he made mention of ICT, the use of ICT. And then we call hospitals in Libya, we go for full debut. And now say, we not so bold in Corabon Feni Quatet to Slova, and now say, you bold dinner, then they link up to the medical doctor, and now say, better direct to call. That is the world we are now. We call Gapua Clinic, and we'll come to tour. That's what they are doing. So we want to link up with ICT, and when now we are in digitization.
Okay.
And clearly, Adria Nanado, His Excellency, Odiaba, say Obesi hospitals Wenunya, Ghana Ninvonya, Yampai, but say, Yanya Tanechi, Amakumapa, Odis Juma winner, Ebekos with Yamano. Fund the Nunzo, Obepediaba, Amediakushim, Ame, because you see 12 months. And they will say, one wedding, a gunning 10, the baby Scawobiano, your best president, on Pescani bin Fambra, Nayan for Shedumanum, Nayan, Tanfoy, on Bessa, another mon succeed. Omudia and the said, another demon conquer him, Monyachi. Say, Agana, or sorry, Uncle Baby San say, Uncle President Mama, no Casa Cosianga, and area the papa. Also, Shazama say, oh, and they'll be up to hospital, yeah, but look at where he put all the fire. Omunya jumpa meleme
ene yetene gama mintie kwabna bomfe mate
nana fodugo no so tadechi mate say on see hospitals so mate emfamje menu nyam
mate kwabna bremo agenda 111 and matters arising
obi minia edem babi a o hyase no ho na me pese me hyase say oko philosophy mu
yes
na o say the dream argument, René Descartes. Now, dream argument, you know, ewo philosophy muno. The SCC when say you can philosophy ujina 9 years so. Ontology, what there is, reality, ontology, what there is, and you what the second leg, a friend epistemic, and I say epistemology, ways of knowing.
Yeah,
and I what. They can say ethics, and I say ethical. What is ethical? Diana, quite the one, any day PC is piano. Diana, yeah, quite a year fasten, a year, and I say a year, huh? Now, you know, epistemics, when philosophy be a kind ways of knowing, no branch be and I say, I bring be a kind of skepticism. Maybe a skeptic. That's my thinking in considering and seeking knowledge. Now skepticism no one tia say ya e come akwa say uji achinye doubt, but you doubt with reason. E hona René Descartes ne dream argument ni friba properly understood no say the ochire mu no enye sanete say the just the way I'm muscle and run and they can't man. That's not what it is. In fact, the dream argument is closer to Adebia Immanuel Kant, friend, transcendental idealism. The whole kind say there is a contestation between illusion and reality. What's so dire? There was so dire a idea na ekoswana. Be on my also die and pampa in reality now ba enti na bibia na wu and I say a question of how the mind plays and I say adwin no say the susu niema fa na na say wakofa sa hon ma banti ana me de anu di achi me de anu bible mu say enti say the osi kan no na mom de me ka de atene say ye ka yen susu nka yankasa de ye ka no kra no ye betimi atwe adwena fie no ho ochina na ya justify the nti ya twe adwena fie ho no ama no so ya so mama na yiyi enti kaka me de be ka no na all can say
Asempa FM
de obi ka wanyanti o kasa yenti ni mienu nti me pese me sha se afiri ono na manyuku ana say obabi ofriba na makai bibi na ansana maba president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. So, and to say the fact that you make the point say and yet the mampani ayanya nyina eka wo ma no e no mu ye pepepe. Kwame Nkrumah, for example, wanted economic independence for Ghana. But by 1965, on one state enterprise and now was set up. No, okay, 1966 budget, I read just before the coup. Now there were challenges. There's a difference between ususu and reality, any other. But Maka is you know, me BBC website March 4 and 4th March 2013. We need headline Ghana's John Mahama launches Hope City project.
Hope City.
Ghana's John Mahama launches Hope City project. Ghana's president John Mahama has launched a project to build a 10 billion into bracket 6.6 billion pounds IT hub near the capital Accra within 3 years, 2013. We are in 2021.
But can you blame that on the... It was a private... A private initiative.
Oh, I just read a story.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the facts.
I'm coming. Mm-hmm. Listen, the link. It would include an IT university, a residential area, a hospital, as well as a social and sporting amenities. BBC's Sami Dako reports from Accra. We are right in saying it's not a
private
RLG private initiative. What kind of speech are President Mahama come out
at the launch?
Yes. The person make say when it comes to the issues about say obi
Asempa FM
na amamua and as obi kwatwa bibi na say amamua you know yes say you careful, but going forward na me ba na dan kwakufoado edem kasa no na otwa ne ho kakra o make reference say President Akufo-Addo eka sa 88 your friend saying hospitals he wants in 2020.
Yes.
Obeka ye nyina ye kai na ye fellow Ghanaian series no back on say series number 8.
Yeah.
President speech we cry no we making reference to that 2020. I'm say somewhere April or is it May? Adam say ya award contract December. Eye dan and ya award contract no. Ono Adam enhunu eye tendering details inti. Yen conclude say there's something wrong. Rene Descartes' dream argument is saying that doubt a little in what you are sure of, because your brain can deceive you. That's what illusion and reality is about. Rene Descartes was writing or say doubt a little in what you are too sure of. One who are tendering advert anti how do you make that conclusion? But one can say argument no now person who fought to say
Asempa FM
say adia mampani ka asem no April na 2021 17th August and a year cut sword for the first one intino yan down to asem na o kan ye no amam enti de o kan ne so emmam. Meanwhile ade utie aye mitie enra woni information minister obi even 111 sites ni na no wo munya ye
88 na already
me ana make say 111 no sites no o munya ni na.
Yeah, that's true.
Issue we wom no eye asasesem na me feel say me nuanom enye Adam de nkwa na meka I'm going to attack the minority. Why the project is under the Chief of Staff's office near there. Say, let me feel say, one more back charge say, share your land tenure system. Because utie a year minya could do upon Kroma ra, one and Kumudina, and Anna, some more Kumasi, no, or Kasa about it, say, your land tenure system, usually Obi, because of where I come from, my background, and because I come from a family that own land, I don't know. I know what they are talking about. Even within the same family, now more authority over land. No, one family be. Somebody will go and do this. Somebody will go. I will be more here issues about. Now me can't say angle no baby free aba. Say
I can't get to say or my nan kasampo krano or ye be and who to reach in the first as I didn't say banisa. And the ancient young Cassasem. You're not concerned about that. Now the Omanya Sassi, I was only here about 15 acres. Am I right? Yes. 15 acres, Omanya. And once as a samno, and you want me to see near Kakoye, Yako Katisoda, yeno. Murefi, say Mokache, say, Mubesi, 200 secondary schools. You come here, say, and fear bear, say, and soon in terminal.
And 9.
Master, how much I said before Tamil Sibabi Woo?
No, 9. The 200 senior high school was part of the 2012 campaign.
Okay, in fear 9 terminal.
The 2012 manifesto.
Let me defer to that. In fear 9 terminal. The almost see ya no what me away, no word you
Yeah.
In fact, when we are completely power, name say a Dunumians house so
3-3.
I know 33.
In the 146.
But
according to the ministry, they are completed.
Yes.
33.
Yeah. That's our reality. Of no more kasano. Obi, mampani adodan kwa kufuado. In fact, Minya Ede, Asema Wakin, Eye Nina Sose, Osia Oyo.
Which is?
Osi mampani akufuado shebo, se obesi hospitals Maku 88. April 2020. Omo award contracts no. Kwaya omo fa so award contract no edem on peniso, but ojitu say award contract December 2020. August 17, 2021, Mampani Akati sought for that work to begin. Consistency. It is not about speed. It's not about the magnitude of work, but the persistence of your consistency. And then I confirm. Bobby, minority say, I didn't know my chief of staff. I say, Nankan question why I say. Oman Panini na pon for me who said this is a special purpose program. Now, unim de ya midi ya mini anu me minority na. Any mini ya dem agbana. Mo NDC, you are a very strong minority. 3 keys committees in parliament. Public Accounts Committee, Government Assurances Committee, and a subsidiary legislation. Mo and amoye TTR for. In fact, a ban is also amuna mo bedoso if they are applying the formula. What we my dear Government Assurances Committee no moye. Boshe bia mampani ahye omo manifesto pledges bia no Government Assurances Committee adwuma ne say breni brano mo beton safre mampani ana musini ana mampani na nkasa ana say na soafo say mo meya no dey na o maya fa ho.
Asempa FM.
You renege on that duty. You shake your responsibility and you run. Me na sabi sezi a me kwa ayi e friend say me ni ayi in fact amana me do amanyoko no kwa na ye ni na musini na sezi ya me ni party bia me ni ayi just say bia me ko yusu me constituency na no so no me ni e friend say jakala say me kana so betia wakoko bisa question amame na ayi mo na mo minority leader o kamo party fake no mo steering committee no me ade I don't know just has the right forum. You get what I'm trying to drive at. And the message, she amanyo, de bia meka obi. Ya amanyo for ana ya yama amanfo nyi amanyo semundiu. You can't send be said trust. Obi trust. And you delicate. Obi if you be a friend of Frank Crane, America, or say you will deceive yourself if you trust too much. But you will live in torment if you don't trust enough. Or say, Obe dada ohu se wuji nipa di jodoa. Na wan hwe yeso so a obe tina rehuo mu se wa nyi nipa ani kakra bi mpo a. Enti asese obiri bia no pe balancing act. O pe mfimfin babi na odigina na ode ye niema. Enti kwa be betumi afa so ama amanfo agye bi se ye on Asempa dia e betumi aye. Of course, Mampani Akufo-Addo obedi Mampani 2013 2 days to independence and Mampani Mama any RLG omuko ye Hope City sabre me ka Metro TV me koso na me ka say sade we say omutimi ya it looked something and papa I knew say ankran or say wakoji 10 billion na hospital we mu na IT center we mu Ekosiisen site numpo na mo say omukosi no Bingo Pram honu baby not too far from Accra here.
No, na ye
Kaswarada.
Sisiana e won West Hills no.
Me that.
Right? Yeah.
Well, the same place.
E won
Kaswa area. Not far from here. Ekosiisen. Eni etisui. Na mamenka niema bia mampani akofo adwa ya obi. Onye swabofo oyenipa. Nti say oti be me I have had issues with the president. Nema bia waka, nema bia oye including ayi cathedral a waka say me call Supreme Court kwa. So I say Supreme Court say kwa babon fa ene onya adwen. I didn't know kosu di achinye. That's the end of it. Me yet to say the mona. Ya to abawe ya mudi ncho, mudi ko gina court to say yesisimu. Moko gina court afa de mo say nyesisi na yesisimu. Na mo gi mensa announcement oye no na wanye ni ye. Enne ti ama mo nche mu susu amantimi ankyire mu. Supreme Court akasa wie still mo attitude ni say Supreme Court kra no wanye ni ye. Enti nyankopon na mfiri soro no meka mamu ana. Mompani Akufo-Addo is not a perfect human being, but I will tell you. Mompani Akufo-Addo shebo ka say second cycle education your friend say secondary school. Obeka say obi abeko no kwa obi me kwa babon fe makeda media chinye say amanyuko no fi mu ba no omugidie no omususuye ene omu right wing liberal thinking e mo nyesa ade no enti anya on tinye masa I ate humble pie second year into it said the man he means business na oyesoso and then I be a who son faso na obi a opebia no onko for the 2010 housing and population and housing census analytical report am yankasa me professor Kofi Awusabo asaf ochroy as I sort as here who bet yes say free SHS is an imperative
on Asempa FM.
Unya statistics now ubi ya Ghana for ye yama. Of course, o tie the amount binum e ka for ehwa mi program bi na ebe Nigerian penning for senators directors said o music kan for Ghana. Yesu ya wa mi mu ho. Nti free SHS mampani kan ye wayo. Obi second one you go so ye when they even passed we were doubting pass rate nyade me offer say for best 5 o mu nyina kan obi Akufo-Addo first bonds no and they are going Akufo-Addo President Akufo-Addo Eshebo said Dagban anybody with any northern extraction was worried about the Dagban issue nfiebe say 90 numun entemunie Dagban and then obi a what any link with the north Dagombani Gunjani Mampushini whatever ane nyina yenya hom propriano no obi ada na wada the first time Emma so ashenso dear first time in the history of Ghana independence celebration or the court tamale outside Accra you first time it happened under Akufo-Addo Obi one district one factory and call district be akintampo omunyanko commission yenyen but I've seen as a place there say a private public partnership say dey o say sadde no timi ye ya say sadde no timi ye ya Obi sorry etimi ye ya kwa ye betimi afa so apaja ye man yon Obi fu be friend of François Perrault o develop theory be the growth pole theory owo mia ewo man mu a businesses ekoswa you have no idea how it's going to develop our country. Kwame Nkrumah had that idea not to be a state enterprises across the country. Something is happening, but this time a state led purely. A state with private collaboration. And I say private people are minor gorgeous support Ediama Womo. Obi no velty. Yem force hadem so na enye. Mika we ya. Gay. Pa na mampani Akufo-Addo aka
that should be your
on ya last point onye ya Munni wo kwan say mubekwa ko busa ewo fia ye fe wo say House of Records na ye be capture. Anamusuru. I thought say
Ekosiisen
2020
presidential elections, parliamentary elections. Nyankopon che yade bi say yenya mampania na manyuko ewo an overwhelming majority. Na obetimi atiatia aye de opebia. Na awode anamumanya o parliament no ni suehu na mowo. Enti mobema ya ye amanwa ehote na yefe. Na so ekame akoye say nsemo amoka in minority to put the government on its toes no. Eya na moka de ayete say de usun bi asa watch
out pa. James Kwabena Bonfeni yatin kan mesaya ko Edem Agbana ho bio na ya fa any other business na yetumi asori every jumedie eso mayen koso na Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited ase ope Isuzu pickups ato Isuzu trucks Chevrolet vehicles in Ghana there ho and also do any extra Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie Castrol also it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. TCL the creative life, dependable herbal adomalakio omene de bejaso and a global lighting center limited in Kania Pafie and the ho Edem
Obi I think it's very important
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
straight on this issue of the 88 hospital promise. My senior brother Kabila Kasano or creating impression is 2nd December award letter. Any shortcut in Ekosiisen Neno consistent with what the president said. Obi, any speech no, and the people of Ghana will not forget. President Akufo-Addo can say the construction of 88 hospitals no started immediately. This is Samiri Afia reporting for a sister station. President Akufo-Addo say construction of 88 district hospitals to begin in July after April, May we now or make it promise in April. And Haji Alima Mahama, local government minister, at the letter by say by the end of May 2020, no, all the 88 districts, no, omubenya 15-acre lands for the construction to begin, and that they have secured most of them already. And Zameka said the president made the promise now on for Philemoni Bintia. President Akufo-Addo was emphatic. Says 88 hospitals was to be built within 1 year. Okay, in response to COVID-19. Or say it was to be built in 1 year. Into the American say if in April 2020 President Akufo-Addo making such a promise. Now the same president Ebeka said construction will be started in July. And in 1 year it will finish. Now say we are in August 2021. Now we could cut it short for the construction of 111 district hospitals. That's what I say. We can't trust your words, and I will need that credibility to do it. I'm not wrong. It's proven by fact. The same words of the president and I mean a inference. Secondly, the 88 and now 111 hospitals now here can anywhere the contract was awarded at the presidency. Obi, both honorable Titus Grover, any Kabila can say a special project. Special project needed. What is special about this project? Is this the first time I buy SC hospitals for Ghana now? What is so special about building? And now what is special about it? Any first time, Obi, any first time President Ekati sought for construction of district hospital. It is not as if say it is some novel idea we have not seen before. That is the reason why a special project under the ministry, under the office of the president. Obi, say I'm sure you now say we don't stop this needless bureaucracy creating now. Ochina, about the web creation of job and now say Ministry of Information or in dealing with the media, no, you are setting up a special purpose vehicle. Then you pay people. Obi, is it necessary? And Ghana phone him. Say, Ukoye hospitals. Hospitals are a government project funded by the taxpayer. Now must setting up new secretariat with logos all over the place. Now what is the essence of it? A novel idea now. And any first time I see hospital or Ghana. Now, and yes, I am a pessimist. Here I am this for now, I criticize the project. No, we are not pessimists, Obi. All we are saying is President Akufo-Addo is fond of saying it, say, and he doesn't do it. My examples, baby. Who can be so honorable Felix Ofosuko Achini Facebook page? Into all these things, no, go and take the speech now, President Akufo-Addo, and make it a brown cutting sword. We just health infrastructure alone. On Asempa, who call education, who call roads. We're making some promises, maybe brown cutting sword, but we don't see anything. Lastly, about, it is honorable that was Global Air referred to some Ketu North Hospital Veta. I didn't really hear him, but say he's trying to say a project.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It is not their project, it's an NDC project. That project was brought about into the constituency under the NDC government. Funding and everything for the project. The project was almost completed. Until when they came, they didn't have to do anything about that project. That is my constituency. Meaning that project, they were only and can up to today, Obi. We finished that project and they cannot even commission it. Because there is no operational. They have refused to operationalize that Veta hospital. No. It is an NDC project. MPP government has not constructed a single hospital in the last 5 years. Single hospital. Let's speak to the facts. Project meaning now I completed crown they have refused to open. All these are NDC projects. It is absolutely wrong, say, and I know accurate. So now both titles go America say they did better hospital now here Ketu North District Hospital. That project is an NDC project. It is not MPP project. Obi, all we are saying is say about 111 district hospitals now. A good idea, but the person leading it no. He is fond of cutting sword and will not execute the project. Don't go too far. Omuko demolish judges. Any other private apartment. Omuko National Cathedral. Timelines don't what has happened to that project? It's Obi. President Akufo-Addo lacks that credibility to do this project now. It's media. It is not as a minority. We are raising issues only because it is the MPP that is doing it. The issue of accountability, those letters now make sure they were signed by the chief of staff to the contractors. Are you saying is Kabila saying it is no more important and irrelevant? Say you question the procurement process now. 111 companies were selected to embark on this project. It is not as if Edem Agbana say he has not seen it. The question is, for the government, have you seen it? Who will defend the government on this? No. Did you see the procurement? Did you see the tendering process? Are we saying, say Abaye Koye project, do not say we put it under the office of the president? No. We cannot demand accountability. Meanwhile, in 2016, MPPA campaign, one of the biggest issues among this issue of soul sourcing. Manifesto promise here. Say Muba, you will stop this issue of soul sourcing. Into the question is companies be now molding all these 111 contracts without procurement process, without due process. No. Who awarded this contract? What process did you go through to secure this contract for these people? The issue of accountability starting from the issue of the awarding process before we even get to the cost of the project itself. So Obi, 111 agenda 111 this is the same government promise here, one district, one factory. The charts be by that chart the complete departure from that chart. Now me challenge whether it is a trade minister or Ubia or say they are doing that the friend is one district, one factory. No. Let us go back to chat now during campaign period in 2016. Now I'm interested whether they are doing it or not. They are not. This government is fond of saying things and starting projects that they don't complete. They make say hobby agenda 111. We will be back in this studio in 18 months. Almost the president will last for 18 months.
Yeah.
The same president now say will last for 1 year. Last year now 1 year now to me a meeting Obi. Let's have this conversation again. Let's mark this day down. We know the President Akufo-Addo, he has no plan for the project.
Edem Agbana. Samuel Brian Boabe said, Obi, after listening to my brother Edem, it is evident that they still look forward to working with Joe Biden. He is yet to recover from the December 2020 defeat. Edem's former standard bearer, Mr. Mahama, even promised not to promise again, yet he couldn't keep his own promise. I can feel his pain. Agenda 111 is significant and people-oriented. This historic project will provide employment for 20,000 health professionals and will retire Mr. Mahama forever. Samuel Brian Boabeng, testing from Awushi, but currently in the Jubilee House of the Republic. Honorable Titus Glover, 5 minutes.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Apanapa. Ebinche wa. Nini yanika. Mejina baby ana mejina noa. Ose yeba yensi hospital. Yes. Me kachira agbana say Ketu North District Hospital. Ketu North has been commissioned.
Yeah, so you met the funders.
It is an MPP project under President Akufo-Addo. Asempa FM. Central Bunja. You pay. Go. You're a journalist. Go and check. Go to the Ministry of Health and get the records. Say you buy NC Hospital. My mom, Ketu North District Hospital. Head minister on my speech. Commission. Go to the Ministry of Health. I don't lie. Me could try to run my na bana means na ebu twi be no ukra ana mo vene say ukra ba no ye fa untuminka na wako chira kona
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
because the Ekosiise no mo ye fa esi wundi wumba kan tu say enemi ukra ba no no ye fa untuminka na wako chira na vena ututu ayampe di gum Mr. Agbana, with the greatest of respect, you are a young man.
Asempa FM.
But let me tell you, I did not want Abubu Pusa.
We are sure.
They are shocked.
Even before
me see, they are totally amazed. Me see, NDC were on high horse. High horse. One guy almost say, hey, you can say, 3 years, 20 years, I'm
John Mahama, President John
Asempa should die. They want high horse.
U10.
High horse. Catch a gun for say and Basuda. They spend money
to advertise against it.
To make advertisement. Say free messages and not the Bepasot. Me say almost high school lie. And I feel pity for those teachers who assembled those children and they were singing free education for one. These people. These people.
Free education for one.
Can you imagine?
Free education.
Not family. You see, they still have that mentality, that concept, that thinking. Say, Nanado, and you're to my order. Make us after free education, you still have that belief and that faith. Say, look, if you see the impact of free education, when I was MP in the opposition, even when I was in government, still in my second term, now we should send a bread and some Babako school. Obi, Ubesu. And these are people who are coming from poor homes. And then Kolafri Fanchiriko or to be precisely gone. Sapliga, when Sapliga, Mayoro, Navomo Hosarano, or to be school, Tamale, secondary school. Now, when you fast swear, one more, and come back, Rodo Swa, Mun Shagana Fubu. If you know the value, idea, if it's a respite, idea ba awufo soa, ewusia soa, no kasada wokroma. You sit on a high horse when some of you are beneficiaries of free education, including President Mama. What kind of book ma? Or see, a brand na abrofo no edini papa eco school from Dama even saying the club no eco salagado. Boleno eco salagado. The obstacle on the road was a lion. Because those days there was no vehicles. So they walked. That was an obstacle. He could have returned back to his village. But his father was determined, and the handlers and the chief at the time said, Papa Benya education. The book, the book, I've read it. The lion was an obstacle. Today, Anamanado, health of 111 districts, they want money hospital. Go and see how they are praying. Said another way in them for them to have access. Yeah, social media. No bar on you more near Swallow Treso. Because the distance from the village where the patient is and baby abandoned facility no Nyamian Pata, what you walk on so. And you have a visionary president like Ananado. Or can say the beginning trust me for a woo. I will take the initiative. I will look for the funding. Na mean see Sadi. Ta flache. Nanado, the OC onko dem. Me wa. O yare obago dem. Debi but na said here as the president. So me man for na ewu no e was me start to be. Is there 101 hospital. Agbana le no you. Onim de okaka no. Me see. Must see 200 schools. I know see here. World Bank estimated 80%.
23.
Messi, oh, Femodini,
out of the
Messi, World Bank Sika, and this year. So what is he talking about?
Okay.
I expect them to praise Nanado and encourage me because here today, you may not know tomorrow. It can be me, it can be a relative, it can be anybody. But because it is not President Mahama, ex-President Mahama, and Nanado D. Yenke jengum ye men kanche Ghana for say onto me njo na procurement process no chief of staff no te hono sebi o abofra Freedom of Information Act. If you want to know what went on in the procurement process, you under the Freedom of Information apply. Don't go and sit somewhere and start piecing in. Under the Freedom of Information Act, if you want information, you pay a little token and you give they'll give you whatever you needed. And it has been done. As for the transparency, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Because Ghana Sika I was here just war, they need Jumapa. And for me, Obi, me the President Kufuor was saying, and then wako today.
Mate.
Wako tran actually Ghana for say, a Jumana Yedia Manono, Obajo, and Obey ye. And would you baby na Uhuchiwa? My
am sorry.
Evan Faho.
Mate.
What about you?
Brain into the corporate entity NDC no former president corporate body a friend NDC no su a ekuta omo and ma demonstrate bi a kire wo ha say omo minority 3 key committees and committee ma fa so e dia ye ne ma papa wo mo nye sa de no won nka enye brain na ekwa nke be discuss ayi otuko no statement say omo de so called
proposals
reforms e dia koma okay say electoral commission respond say ese so omo de call IPAC no me anu wo fa ayi Johnson say no kitiaka say ade na wo mo ka why have they now beat a retreat to give it to MPP? Because reforms are not bilateral issues. And let me tell you, Mikuta 2015 Electoral Reform Committee report wa. Adebia ni mo report mo proposal so mo for. There is no proposal. None. But we don't have the time to mean with it
the running story next week.
Yeah, time so one by one 10 proposals, 34 recommendations. I'm saying much ado about nothing. Now Vice President Bawumia say omun kan me yaji sasem na di, even though I have very respectable friends among them, including where them minister mukin kan and yes also am kan but the other much that I said there mon kai there mo kan no obi COVID-19 ade ana identity order dana was it a novelty?
It was.
Thank you. COVID-19 expose your health system na say and expose no.
It did.
Expose economies of the world and say and expose no.
It did.
I expose your social inadequacies and deficiencies and say and yet.
It did.
Enti say COVID-19 on the 8th of April say date here correct in Kwandia. Amampani Akufo-Addo say
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
COVID amaya hu say your health facilities I work Ghana ha no. Ye hunu mansini mako aduo watwe womu num pempenso a services are COVID amaya hu say ye hia no ombetumi amasa de no enti say ye si asopiti wo say enye novelty. What's your novelty na of course, more before we free Abanu 2017 January 6. More ye brochure adverts. I catch you say hospitals, these schools, new infrastructure, more ye organ had there. I do can be see that. Of course, that is not to say time and be more kase president mama nyehwe no na me nyomo ya adwen. E ma me na problems because I said kase de omo ye na so ani. But bibi pa de na president mama ye. Enso na mo so mo kama na tra. Dano ye ne Erika Gate yarmo. Wasi electricity ni krom jama ye mfa bi nko ho. O man kan je so ma electrify Ghana kra bi ase. So enti no mo ye mfa no kra nyamisuro enye yamanyo kakra. Ena wenum nyina echi sade ya expose sade no. Se Adam kase ye aban adwuma ye nsusu nye ho adverta. Eno de maka me ne wo ya adwene. He sada. Mukotwa ajema nante forest be a one ma tama ye kwa Asempa 3 around 1980-81 one na sa tiking yan one muko twade bae say sada ena modi aye e ma me ka say ebe na sada na eba da be enti wow yanka ye ka de if you call for equity you must come clean I saw that there enti mo kano me ne mo be ya adwene se mo ka say wo mo ya brochure ne sa nyama no ye hwe ne yanka na me nua Adam mean you know my position, principal position, accountability. O can was me no ya adwini de bia. But Adam, asema me can say ubusa asemo a man to adwini mu say asema ubusa no. Wo de wanya answer that o. Wo say wo procurement process. No. There's a difference between wo procurement process and one more procurement process. Now we can do process. Obi. Single and sole sourcing no. And can you run one?
It is. You have to justify.
But the point is that is it not part of the so you can say I so sourcing tea. Me kwa de me and I'm not here to say omo paso and no man fa paso. All I'm saying is that who questioner.
Okay.
Who beto abusa wa ha. And now who kwan so kra more as an executive member of your party say mo be use mo parliamentary wing. No mo dey abusa question no in the House of Records. Obi, me person mi wie no me kan sem bi. Ghana
30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. Enya hwe me ka.
Yes.
Me say adia o man Ghana ye hia pa. Eye nipa. A wo musu. Nyame adom. Wo mon ton wo ho ai ma foforo. Wo mon ton wo ho e man kontompo. Nipa se bi won toto wo ho ase. Enyam tumidi enti na on be kanokre bibiara eni biara nipa won so boneka na oba fre boni ni din a esefata no nipa wo watenka te say ahoma etene a ye de hye ana ye de to panie na sa nipa no
okay
wo mu gidi se o mu otu ho ache a ye de be ye oman yi na ye de nuado nyamso
man no
ene odo e de achechire man na ye ne saa
John Dramani Mahama
me pacho ye ne saa e beboa ama ye nyi ye hunu se o my Ghana nyame edoyem
James Kwabena fan ye tiere nkare edem agbana ye tiere no so nka and Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover in the background Kofi Kenata with Thy Grace Part 2 produced by Kendi.